Alright, everybody. Welcome back to Umbral Seasons, Episode 3. Today we are accompanied by the amazing DM Sira-Alimar, aka Wolffman, Vohdka, aka Atmos, and Turkey, aka Yofiel. As you can see, there is now a picture for his character to represent him instead of just, a turkey. But thank you so much for everybody coming to return. If you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't, make sure to subscribe to catch the next episode. We will be playing this every Friday. Well, hopefully every Friday, starting at 7 p.m. 7:30ish p.m. Central Standard Time. But I'm gonna go ahead and give this over to Sierra, who will go ahead and give us a nice little recap. Sierra, hit it, girl.
All right. So last time they start off from the starting town and had headed off onto their next destination. Along the way, they ran into a few blips in it, a few fake creatures. Unfortunately, someone almost died last time, or Braum. But we made it, and they made it to a little tavern, played some gambling, won some money, and even won a enchanted ring that was really not planned for y'all, but shenanigans. And they went to sleep. So, it is the next morning, guys. If you look outside, it does look like you might run into a bit of rain, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a heavy one.
Well, Alimar's gonna go downstairs and get some breakfast. That is the only thing on his mind right now.
Breakfast.
Exactly.
When you go downstairs, there is a short little halfling. She's running around, zipping around everywhere, and she'll go behind there, and you can see her most likely going up some steps, and she'll be like, "Good morning. What can I get you?"
Morning, miss. Can I get some breakfast?
Yeah. What would you like?
I'll just do whatever the special is for the morning. How's that?
Sounds good to me. Let's see. Our special this morning, we have some ham, and we have an egg.
Sounds perfect.
It's a big egg. Can you eat it?
We'll find out now, won't we?
Well, yes, I guess we will. All right. It'll come right up. What would you like to drink with that?
I'm gonna raise a finger coffee.
You know what? I will also do a coffee. That sounds wonderful.
I'll take a seat next to you, kind of clear off the area, and put a big book down.
Do we want peanut juice, or do we want horseshoe sticking up in it?
I'm just gonna give her a look.
Do you want weak or strong coffee?
Definitely strong coffee.
Horseshoe it is. And she will toddle off. And then she'll stop and she'll look at Yofiel. What about you? Do you want anything?
Just coffee, thank you.
Alright, just coffee. She'll run off. You hear a bunch of shouting and Dwarven in the back.
Alimar will chuckle because he can understand it. And he'll then look at Yofiel and, are the others awake yet?
I'm just gonna turn around, sniff the air, put a hand to my ear. I don't think so.
Well, I'm not waking up Braum. Last time was rather painful.
I'm gonna stop, kind of tilt my head a bit. I think I got a solution for that.
Ooh, do tell.
I'll be right back. Keep my coffee warm. I'll get off the bar stool or the tavern stool and walk upstairs. I'll go up to Braum's door.
Braum is in the stables, by the way.
Oh, that's right. He is in the stables, isn't he?
Yeah, they
Okay,
did not.
scratch that. I will go outside, go into the stables. What is the state Braum is in right now? What are the other animals in the stables?
You have just one other horse, and this thing looks old, and he doesn't look like he's gonna give two shits about anything.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna very gently just nudge Braum's forehead. Braum. Braum. His mouth is open, yes? Or is
Yes.
he just snoring?
No, his mouth is
Okay.
open.
I am going to gently touch one of his front teeth. I cast alarm on that.
Oh no.
And I'm going to get up and I'm going to walk back to the tavern.
Does
Inside,
alarm
sit down.
immediately go off?
No.
Okay.
Go
Braum didn't
back
wake up from
in.
the initial touch, so.
Go back inside, sit down in the stool, kind of prim and proper myself. I'll start running my finger over the book again. Patting the counter. Has the coffee been served yet?
You just muted yourself.
I'm sorry.
That's
I thought I was still muted from when I coughed. Nope, she'll toddle. She's already brought back in the coffee, and it is very, very strong coffee.
Perfect. Just when I needed to wake up this morning.
Just continue to pat the counter. We're trying to feel it for the cup.
You can find it pretty easily. It's hot. Think of it on the level of like the death brew coffee, but like
Ooh.
double steeped.
Oh,
So
this
it's
is
really strong.
good stuff. Everybody
That is-
says
that
dwarves
is
make
some,
excellent alcohol, which is true.
That is some potent coffee.
Well, yeah, dwarves make excellent alcohol, but for people who make strong booze, you can always expect even stronger coffee.
Gotta sober up somehow.
Do me a favor real quick. Could you count backwards from 10, please?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At the count of 1, alarm will trigger. Sounds like an air raid siren.
How big is this stable?
It is decent size. It's not gigantic, but it can at least hold about 10 horses.
How big is this stall Braum's in?
About a Clydesdale size one.
All right. So
So it's decent.
when the sound alarm comes shooting out of his mouth, Braum is gonna wake up in a frantic, just swinging his arms, just fucking flailing about. He is just jumping up, looking around, all sorts of disoriented. Just swing his arm up, not intentionally trying to break anything, but you know, if a post or two gets taken out, that's Braum's bad. But yeah.
I'll just smile, kind of angle my head towards Elmar. Everyone's awake now.
Alimar, I'm assuming, can hear this and is just laughing his ass off.
I imagine he's pretty loud, and the stables weren't that far off from the tavern.
Oh yeah, Braum is kicking and screaming and flailing about. Shield's fucking grabbed and he's ready to fight somebody. He's about to
Gonna
fuck up
hold
a
the
horse.
cup, both hands. You know, this is the most use I've gotten out of that for a long time. I'm just gonna take another sip.
I think that's the best way we could ever wake that man up. And I didn't get punched this time, so I think it's a great idea.
Well,
How
I'm
long
used
does
to being
alarm last for?
late. It lasts for as long as I keep it on. Once I can hear the stables go out, I'll just cancel it. It's a concentration.
Brom's
Or wait,
looking
no,
around the
it's not.
stables trying to figure out the source of the sound. He's questioning the horse.
He looks at the horse, and the horse looks like it could give less than 2 bucks.
Was that you? Do you make sounds of Brom?
Horse is just chewing on whatever it is, and it's just giving this blank stare like, what?
Brom keeping eye on you.
The horse, like I said, he just stands there and looks.
Brom's gonna slowly walk out of the stable, but like watching the horse as he leaves.
Snorts and it looks away. It's not gonna do anything. It's not even moving. Even through all that, the horse just kind of stood there and was like. Most of the horse.
That is a horse that has seen some shit.
Yeah, and you can tell by the way his back is sloped and all that, he's a very, very old horse. So he's pretty much at the end of his days, and he's just like, I'm here.
Brom is going to begin to make his way inside now that he's been, aroused awake, and is going to try to find. When he walks in, I assume he can see, Yofiel and Alimar sitting down there.
Yep, Yofiel's just running her fingers across the book, sipping coffee.
Brom is gonna move a chair
Alimar
out of the way from
sit-
the chair and sit down on the ground next to him. Did you guys know there's magical horses in the stable? They shriek like Banshee.
Really?
Yes. Scared Brom near death.
I would never have guessed. Sips coffee.
I'm just gonna go, well, Brom, sweetheart, if you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
Are you calling Brom fat?
Not the direction I was going.
Look like you call Brom fat. Brom very stocky. Very, very stocky. Most muscle. Have you seen Brom's muscle?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna look at you. No, I haven't.
remember, Brom.
What?
She can't.
Oh, right. Brom apologize. Brom forget you have no eyeball.
That's okay. Just don't be a late riser anymore, sweetheart.
No, Brom full mature.
That's. Never mind. Is Alimar's breakfast out?
Not just yet.
All right.
Brom's sitting there looking over. What does smell? Just look at your guys' coffee. It smells like terrible beans.
It's a grown-up drink, sweetheart.
Brom grown up.
Yeah.
Brom month 2.
Do you- I'm gonna look at the halfling like, do you have a bigger mug for him? It's like something bigger.
You'll see her. She was further off down, and she'll just kind of pull up, kind of look over. Oh,
Hello.
hi. Do you want food?
Yes.
He'll
I know
take
what
what
I'm
I
gonna bring you.
ordered.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Not the first one we have like him in here. At least that big.
Fair enough.
Thank you. I'm take
It
the
ain't
compliment.
almost a whole hog that we were going to serve for the other people that day. She looks a little bit sad.
Oh,
Brom
wait,
only
I-
take 3/4 hog. Brom good person.
I believe we actually brought in some deer for you all last night.
Shh.
Were y'all the ones that did that?
Yeah,
Oh, yes. That's right. We
Yeah,
gave
so-
it to Inn, didn't we?
we gave part of. Yeah, we kept some of it for ourselves and gave a good chunk of it to
We
the inn.
gave Hunch to Inn.
Something like that.
Yes.
We've got a great stew going on with it. I'll bring out some of that too then.
Yes.
So she'll go back there again, and she'll come back with a big mug that, once again, more like a pony keg. Not quite as big as it, but a little bit. And she will set it up there, and it's got... He said he wanted like his friends do, and it's just as strong.
Enjoy your
And
grown-up drink.
without any... Then she's gonna stop. I forgot to ask, do any of you... Well, Are any of y'all weak enough where you need sugar or coffee with this? Or sugar? No, not coffee.
I've lived with a dwarf for the past, 3 years.
Oh, then you don't need it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Milk. That's what I was going for. She's just gonna smile.
We'll see what Braum thinks when he tries it, and then we'll see if we need any. Go ahead, Braum. Try your grown-up drink.
Please, she said if you were weak. Braum is not weak. Braum's gonna pick it up and go take a big swig. Get it, about half taking a swig. It's that bitterness immediately hit him. Just cough here. You tried to poison Braum?
It's not poison, Braum. And I'm gonna look at Ben in the eye and just take another sip.
Are you
It's
not
called coffee.
sure?
This is terrible.
Pick me up. It
No,
wakes you up.
you tried to kill Braum.
I did not. Do you want sugar?
This is poison.
It's not poison.
Let's get him some
It's
sugar.
black
so that
like
way-
necrotic soul.
Braum, we're gonna add some sugar to it for you, and maybe some milk, and then you might enjoy it.
I'm pretty sure you can add whatever you want to drink. It's not gonna taste good.
Braum, what flavor do you like the
Yes.
most?
Not that.
Do you like sweets, cakes, candy?
Yes.
I'm gonna tap a finger to his cup. It should now taste like delicious cake.
You can't fool Braum. You tell Braum it tastes like something else. Braum knows what this tastes like. This tastes terrible.
So I'm gonna slowly turn towards you, Braum. Are you calling me a liar?
I call you trickery. Braum's master tactician.
Alimar's gonna pull out a shiny copper. I'll give you this shiny coin if you take another drink.
Yeah.
And if it tastes different than what it was.
Are you trying to poison Braum?
Prestidigitation is a wonderful spell.
So it
Yes,
tastes
it
like
is.
cake now?
Yeah, tastes like
Yes.
cake.
It'll
So-
taste like cake.
You can
Braum, I'm
flavor
pretty
anything
sure
with it.
somebody's trying to poison Braum. This did not taste like this bit moment ago.
That's why it's a grown-up drink, hon.
You know you're a grown up when you can drink it straight and not have to add anything to it. Are you enjoying it now, Braum?
Braum very confused.
Yeah, he's gonna slide the copper over to Braum. There you go, Braum. Good job on trying it again.
That's Braum's now.
Yes, you get the coin. It's all yours, buddy.
Yes.
And
Where
I
is
only gave you a
Atmos?
copper.
I honestly thought that you waking up in such Gustafic fashion would probably have woken him up too, but I guess not.
Are you insulting Braum or complimenting Braum?
Yes.
I'm going to
Anyway.
look over to the halfling. Can we get one more mug of coffee? This one just a normal sized one.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
She will give a big thumbs up, and you see her hold up her hand, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you will hear just a big bing, and then get your ass in here. It's done. So your food's ready, and she'll go off.
Right.
Perhaps Elma should go fetch Atmos.
That's why I'm getting the extra mug of coffee. I'm going to bring it up and wake him up.
Braum not sleeping stable anymore, by the way. Braum was not told by magical horse.
Everything in the world is magical, Braum, even you.
No. Braum not magical. Braum have fire giant spirit. Natural. Unlike
I'm
magic.
I'm not explaining it to him. Not it.
Oh, you'll just be such a treat, won't you?
Whenever the halfling comes back with the extra mug, I will take it up to Atmos's room and I will knock on his door.
Well, she comes up and she's got a big tray that she's kind of balancing above her head. On it is a large plate with an egg that takes up half of it.
Oh my. So that's the special.
Yes. And there's toast.
Excellent.
And she'll slide it up there, and it's got the extra mug on the platter as well.
All right. I will grab the extra mug. I'm going to look over at Braum and be like, all right, Braum. If you eat my breakfast, we'll have problems. If it is still here when I get back, and I'll hold up another shiny copper, I will give you another coin. Do we have a deal, Braum?
Leave me to the front.
You get this if that is still here when I get back.
Leave me to the front.
Tell you what, Braum. And I'll pull out a second one. I'll give you 2 if it's still here when I get back. Persuasion check.
Give me 1. God damn it.
By the way, that is a persuasion of 18.
Got a 3.
Do we have a deal, Braum?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna take the extra mug up to Atmos' room and I'm gonna knock on his door. Atmos! It's time to wake up!
Brahm's just, you know, sniffing Alimar's food.
Atmos! You might be muted.
Your mic's muted.
There we go. The fuck? Fuck, it's too early. He'll open up the door. It's got like some dried drool on his face.
Alamar's just gonna...
Ouch.
Alamar's just gonna look at him and just hold that mug of coffee out. It's extra strong.
Oh, thank God. I'll be down in like... Eventually.
Also, the breakfast special looks fantastic, so I'd hurry up before Braum eats it all.
And the egg I'm talking about is like that big. It's bigger than your head. It's huge.
He closes the door, drinks up the coffee, and kind of takes a few minutes to wake up, and then, like, wipes the drool off his face and goes downstairs. Still mostly disheveled, but less.
Alamar goes back to his seat. Is his food still there?
Yes.
Good job, Braum. I'm proud of you. And I slide him 2 copper.
Braum just takes it and sticks it in his little coin purse.
Congratulations, Braum. You've made 3 shiny coins today.
Braum, good businessman as well as master tactician.
And I'm going to dig into the breakfast special because it looks delicious.
It looks good and it tastes pretty good.
Braum's just holding a little plate with his hand.
Well, she'll come out with your food, and it does have a back hind quarter, like one of the legs of a hog, and with a big bowl of stew, and she brings smaller bowls out for everybody else.
One hand's got the stew, the other's got the hog haunch.
Just gently push my serving of stew towards Braum.
You order Braum with your stew?
No, but I am letting you eat it.
That is very sweet of you.
Oh, excitement.
Braum's gonna take it and put it into his bowl and continue eating.
Alamar is going to try and eat all of the breakfast that was provided to him.
It is a big egg, and the yolk matches the size of the whites. So he's probably gonna struggle with a little bit, especially closer to the end.
As soon as Alamar starts struggling, he's just gonna be like, oh. He's gonna look over at Braum.
Braum's
Hey,
already
Braum.
eyeing his food.
He's just gonna slide what's left of it over to Braum.
Braum's gonna just throw it into the stew.
Are you happy, Braum?
Yes.
The little halfling, she's gonna peek over at... Ow! You shocked me! Go
It was a
away.
very shocking experience.
Why
Say it was
are you so stacked
electrifying.
up? Go away. No more touching.
The dog peeked through the background.
No, now you're licking my side. Go away. No, don't. That was not an invitation to lick my hand. No, now you go away. Sorry. But she will peek up and look at Atmos and Braum, your camera's freaking out.
I think it's just for you.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's just for me. Okay, it is. It's all like pixelated and shaky.
Yeah, that's
So
you.
weird.
That's my guess is it's a connection issue here. Once I'm trying to do this.
Oh, that's okay. Oops.
Oh,
But
Is that better now?
oh yes, it's
Okay.
fixed. But she'll look over at Atmos. Do you want any breakfast besides the stew?
Please, something greasy.
Okay.
Whatever. Thank you.
And she will toddle off to the back again, and much more yelling and Dwarvish again.
Atmos is
Alimar.
just sitting there, staring into his mug of coffee.
Alimar's going to laugh at the
Contemplating life.
dwarven yelling. Oh, by the way, Atmos. I figured because I still have the ring from last night. I figured that would probably be best in your hands because it seems to make someone stronger. And he's gonna slide the ring over to him. So I figured maybe you should take it. Because I don't think it's gonna fit on Braum.
Whoop.
Just keep eating your food, Braum. It's fine.
Okay.
Atmos will look at the ring and eyeball it. Look at his hands, kind of. This is a lot of thought for him in the morning before coffee, so he'll just pick a finger and put it on.
And he's gonna spend his breakfast attuning to a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'm going to remove that from my inventory because I don't have that anymore.
What's it
All
called?
right.
I don't know what the technical term is for the ring. I just called it the strength ring.
Pretty much, it was just a ring that was meant to give him a little bit of advantage and maybe whatnot, but well, things didn't quite work out. Shenanigans, I tell you.
Hold person is a wonderful spell.
On me.
But
Yes, it was, Braum. You did excellent.
once again, she'll come out and she's kind of cleaning things and whatnot. And for whoever wants coffee refills, she will refill your cup once you need one.
I will take a refill. That sounds wonderful.
Yep, coffee's always on the house.
No, it's in mug.
It's a phrase, Braum.
What?
Well, it means it's free.
Is it?
Yeah, coffee. It means the coffee is free. We'll explain it later, okay, Braum?
It's a
just finish your
working
breakfast.
town. Everybody needs a little pick-me-up in the morning, most of the time.
Nothing's free.
No, it's free. You come in and you ask for coffee, and you get coffee, and you leave.
Oh, what? Bro must leave now?
No,
No.
Braum. I look at the halfling.
I'm gonna go get
sorry.
I'm gonna go get the food now.
We'll try to deal with
Okay.
him.
She's gonna run away. She's like, it's not working.
Story of our lives. I mean, what?
But a moment later, she will come back, and it is got bacon, it's got sausage, it's got a bunch of cheese on it, and it looks greasy, and it's kind of what you asked for. It's got some eggs on it too. She'll slide it up in front of Atmos. Here you go.
This looks wonderful, thank you. And he will start digging in.
Okay. Then she will be like, all right, if anything is wrong or anybody needs me, I'll be behind here. Cleaning. Again.
With your free coffee.
Yes.
Okay. Perhaps we should fill up on coffee. We get kegs. Give us plenty for later.
It's free. Never mind. We're just gonna. Never. No.
Oh.
Just no.
But she said free.
You don't want to impose on their hospitality, do you, Braum?
She offered free coffee to us. How is that imposing?
Free within reason, Braum. You don't
didn't
want
say
to
reasons.
drink all of their coffee and they'd have none left and they wouldn't be
No,
free anymore.
We not drink it all now. We take it later.
Oh, it would actually be amazing if you can finish off our coffee. Okay,
See?
she is going to pull a decanter off her hip. If you can finish this, I don't know what kind of being you are then.
See?
Trudeau?
By all means.
Master tactician. Braum will take all free coffee.
What? Where do you want to put it? Sit in Daddy's chair then. Sorry. Well, she's gonna be like, I can at least give you one keg.
Deal.
Unless you supply others.
Now Braum think you trying to get Braum's kegs.
You have to have some way to hold the coffee.
That makes
She's
sense.
saying if you have your own, you can. Yeah, there you go.
Braum, Master Tactician, Alimar. Braum, no. Braum will give you 2 kegs.
So
I
you
mean,
want
I
3
wouldn't
then?
argue with it.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, where can Braum get kegs?
General store sells some.
Braum will be right
He's
back.
not open yet. You've got 2 hours.
Oh.
He's an older guy. He doesn't open until later.
Are we gonna be here for more than 2 hours?
Probably
What is
not,
the
Braum.
plan for the day? I'm very curious.
We will discuss plans later. Thank you, small one.
You can at least have one. We will give away one. We've had lots of people pass by that like the coffee and they take it with them.
Excellent. We take 1. Appreciate your, what you call, hospitality.
Bloody.
Yes.
I am so
Alright.
proud of you, Braum. I didn't even know you could say big words like that.
It was very hard.
I'm proud of you.
Well, he can say tactician.
Master
so...
Tactician.
Master tactician, my bad.
Yes.
And she's going to go back and you'll see a big keg just kind of rolling behind the thing. And she'll set it up and she kind of hops up on the counter and just sits there, opens the thing, and just pours. She's kind of rocking her head back and forth and she's just pouring this from the decanter in.
Excellent.
It'll take a minute, but we'll get it.
Good work, little one.
She's
So-
just humming along, kicking her feet.
Comrades, what is the next move now that we all have awakened and most of us has finished breakfast other than Atmos?
I feel like Atmos has already polished off his breakfast at this point.
He would still be eating. He's slow in the morning and ends when he gets a
Fair
good
enough.
night's sleep.
Well, we're still searching for that. We're still heading towards that cube, was it? Cube? Yes, cube.
Oh, yes,
think.
heading to the coast. Or did we decide to take trail instead of coast?
We decided to take the road so that way you didn't have
Oh.
to have issues pulling your cart.
Right. So,
And now that you've had your coffee, pulling that cart's going to be very easy for you today.
does that make
Lots
Braum
of
stronger?
Gives Braum energy.
Since he's really never had coffee before, he might start to feel a little bit jittery because this is very strong coffee.
Is
Rocket fuel.
Braum's toes supposed to vibrate?
That's the coffee, Braum.
Coffee make Braum toe vibrate?
No, coffee make Braum go zoom zoom.
So
You'll
get,
understand once you get in front of the cart, Braum. Just be patient.
Braum don't have time for patience. Braum got time for vibrating toes. They can't stop wiggling. Here we go now. Oh, no.
Atmos has not finished his breakfast yet.
What's about now?
Well, if you're feeling impatient, we've got a whole bunch of, big logs outside that we need broken down for firewood to cook. Okay.
The problem's already
I'll even pay you some for it.
You.
Okay.
Went
It's in
Brum
back,
too
there's
long.
an axe
Okay,
back
bye.
There,
Okay,
that door.
Yep.
Bye.
Wait.
And he's just gone.
Well, he's entertaining one.
He's something, that's for sure.
Isn't he a fire giant?
Half fire giant.
Yeah, he's
Yes, he is.
We
Doesn't
don't
really
see many
smell like one.
size. Doesn't smell like one.
Oh,
I'm just gonna look at the halfling and just be like, I don't.
How's a half fire giant supposed to smell?
Burnt.
It's racist.
It's true.
Not far off.
You're not wrong.
All right. Just roll me a couple strengths. See how much you get done in the time it takes her to pour the rest.
First one is gonna be 22. Second one's a nat 20.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently,
Third
coffee makes
one
Braum
is-
strong
right.
as fuck.
And third one's
y'all
12.
might need to stay for the couple more hours, get a bunch of coffee, huh?
We're gonna keep him. Turns out he's a mobile windmill or mobile log mill, lumber mill. That's the word. He's actually out there just fucking punching logs. This is him up on thing is.
So he's not splitting logs, he's pulverizing them.
I mean, they're splitting from the force. There might be a few extra, slivers about, but they're splitting.
Just stacking them up like 2 or 3 high.
I
Right.
imagine he didn't shut the door, so if y'all lean over, y'all could probably see him out there. Just
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
roll to see if Braum is
manhandling
now
these things.
addicted to coffee.
You all remember in, what was it, the second Avengers, where Iron Man and Cap are having the log splitting contest of sorts, and Cap just rips one in half? I'm just picturing Braum ripping all of the logs in half.
I don't know why Braum moves so fast, but Braum finger now vibrate too.
Oh, just wait until the crash later.
Oh no.
I hope he does it after he lets go of the cart.
Right.
But she will finally, after about 15 minutes, finally put a lid on, tap it down, and she'll be like, alright, you're all good to go.
Excellent, thank you
Do we
very
want to
much.
load up and get going, or is there anything we need from town?
I think we're all still pretty good on supplies, because Yofiel set up some of that deer to dry out for us. And we've all got rations and whatnot, so I think we're pretty good for a while.
I'm still more than set.
And we saved a bit of coin as well, so
That is true. Oh, by the way, how much
Some
do
of
we owe
us
for
actually
breakfast?
earned some coin.
Since y'all are the ones that brought in the deer, it was actually in the house, from what the
Oh.
owner said.
Oh,
It
thank you very
actually
much.
made a lot, especially with stews, because, we have a mine around here, and the workers, perfect thing in the morning. They grab some stew, they grab their coffee, and they head on.
Well, thank you very much for the breakfast and coffee then.
Have a good day! Come back and see us sometime.
Alright. Should we,
I'll go ahead and close up my book.
While you all are loading up the cart, I'm gonna go grab Braum. I'm gonna go out to the firewood area and see what's happened.
He has, those big stacks that people do of just walls of firewood?
Yeah.
He's got, almost half one done.
Jesus, Braum, you've only been out here for like 10 minutes.
What?
Bro, it's time to go. Braum, put the wood down.
Wait more.
Braum, if you go back inside, you'll get shiny coins from the halfling lady for chopping all this wood.
Oh, yes. What?
Come on, Braum, let's go get you your shiny coins.
All right, pay.
I'm gonna bring him back inside and call for the halfling. So he's filled up about half your storage area.
What?
What?
You want to go double check? I'm lying about it, but he filled up half of it.
She will walk out there and kind of lean around it. I don't know if you should give him any more of that.
What?
He did that in, what was it, 10 minutes for you to fill that keg?
What? Yeah.
It was 15, but still.
Right, brown coffee. Free?
There's the keg
Yes?
in there.
Where?
I don't think
Where?
any of your friends have grabbed it yet.
Okay.
Wait, Braum, hold on.
Oh,
You finished your job, so now you can get your pay from
coin.
her.
Yes.
I wasn't thinking he was going to do that much, and I was only going to give him 60 silver, but I guess I will. He did more than what we normally do in a day.
Yep.
Problems
She-
like that, the sweet charity that he provides the people of the world. It's just it's
I mean,
a heart-touching thing.
You're giving us the keg of coffee. I think the 60 silver would be plenty, right, Braum? 60 coins?
Oh, and she will pull out 3 gold coins and give it to him. That's a lot of work he's done, and that's more than a few days for us.
I'm pretty sure Braum was promised 60. This looks like
No,
3.
Braum, those 3 are worth 300 of the ones she was going to give you.
But still, 6 is bigger than 3.
But those are worth more. You can get more with those coins. Those are the really good coins.
Okay.
And we also have a keg of coffee, so.
What?
It's the giant. Do you not remember she was filling up a keg for us?
You can Braum keg? Mine.
No, it's for everyone,
No.
Braum.
You said give to Braum.
I'm gonna reach over,
For coffee.
lightly smack Brahm's hand. Share, Brahm.
Do you want some now? Because Braum kind of wants some now.
No,
I've already
Braum.
finished.
Drink later.
Yeah, we gotta get moving, man.
Yes, let's go.
We're gonna get everything loaded into Braum's cart.
Okay, thank you for coffee, bye.
So
Goodbye.
wait, so since you have so much energy, Braum, can we all ride in the cart?
Yes. What? What?
Oh, man. As soon as he says yes, Atmos just hops up on the back, makes himself comfortable in the assortment of Brahm's shit, and just kind of
Alamar's
settles
jumping in too. We're gonna see if this works.
Gonna hop in, find
Braum's
myself
got turned to a
snugly
fucking
little
Clydesdale.
spot.
Someone needs to watch where he's going. Make sure we go the right way at very minimum.
But once we get on the road, I'll see if I can't figure it out.
All right, Braum, we're all in the cart and ready to go.
What? Go. Yes. Where? Yes. That way. Braum's just gonna start, like, fucking running.
Pulling the cart.
Braum doesn't even feel toe anymore or fingertips. This is great.
Coffee's a wonderful thing in the morning.
I can't wait till Braum learns what coffee does in the evening.
When you've had so much, yeah.
I'm also going to be angling some of the cargo on the cart to cover his rear end. Or at least the direction of his rear end to me.
Good
Master
thinking.
tactician.
No, Braum's master tactician.
Yes, and I'm a champion of foresight. Just call me cautious.
It's a good idea to be cautious about. No pun
man,
intended,
this
but
is-
Braum has gone like a fart in the wind.
This is so much better than walking. Why didn't we do this in the first place?
I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, this cart has no shocks or suspension.
That's why Atmos is cuddled up in like Brahm's shit.
Alamar gives no shits. He's not walking this time. He's good.
This is gonna be the roughest, like, coach ride you've ever had.
Bet. Done.
I don't think they're care. They're not walking.
They're over there like
Exactly.
cuddled in Brahm's furs.
Exactly.
much.
The furs, happiness.
Bastards.
Just prop
Oh.
up against the keg of coffee.
Whenever we hit a bump and all the heavier people are able to just keep in, and I start flying off, I'm just gonna randomly reach out and grab someone. That was
So-
big. I'm the short
Not
one
open,
here.
just making sure I stay in.
Don't bounce out of the cot.
Braum
I'll
has no
try.
idea where he's going, by the way. He's run up the main road through there, and he's gonna go
We're gonna-
left because they came from right.
Well, yeah, we're going north until we can go west, so
Right.
keep going until we can go left.
You're about to learn something about Braum.
You don't know your lefts and rights, do you?
So
Braum,
Braum's gonna
Braum,
go
hold
to a
up your-
crossroad, and he's just gonna fucking halt.
Okay, Braum, why are we stopped?
Oh.
We need to
From-
figure out our direction.
Do you know? Okay, we're gonna go left, Braum. Do you know which way left is?
Yes, Braum knows left.
Hold up, left hand. Your left hand, then. No, that's your right hand. Your other hand.
Yeah, Braum knew that.
That's
Yeah.
your left hand. So we're gonna go that direction. Yes. Good job, Braum. Good job.
Braum knew that. Please. Braum's gonna lift. Yeah, he's take the left road and continue to head west.
Man, this coffee gave him so much energy. This was the greatest thing ever. We should definitely keep coffee on stock for this man.
He's not a horse.
Right?
Yet.
Jesus Christ.
He's not a pack animal. While he is very large and
He is an animal,
fairly
and he
stupid.
can carry quite a bit. At the very least, you can call him a beast of burden that knows how to fight.
Would you rather walk?
I haven't walked since we started, so no.
Exactly.
I'm not proud enough to.
But if he keeps going at this pace, I might learn how to fly a lot sooner than I'm comfortable with.
This is true.
Fair enough.
Y'all go, it gets up into afternoon. Braum, you are getting a little bit winded now. You still got some energy left, but it's not super jittery energy anymore. But you are starting to get a little bit winded because you've been going for a long while just hauling.
Yeah,
Braum,
Braum's
do you
gonna
need a
start to slow
break?
down. Braum's starting
Braum-
to get headache.
Braum, how about we pull off to the side and you take a break, all right?
Okay. When did it get so bright outside?
And
It's
he's
been bright
learning
all
the
day,
other.
bud.
He's learning the other effects of coffee.
It's got extra bright.
Atmos is gonna hop out of the cart at this point now that we're slowing down and it's more of a speed he can keep up with without having to like exert himself too much. I'll
Alimar
hand-
will also hop off.
And we'll hand Braum his water skin. Here, have all of that. Have some water.
Okay.
Just
It'll help with your headache.
Just gonna roll off the cart like a chihuahua that's been standing on top of a very loose washing machine for too long. Stable ground.
That was a visual. Doing all right there, Yofiel.
The world is still spinning.
Braum's too.
Was a hell of a ride, wasn't it?
Oh, not touching it. Not touching it.
Braum is sweet and innocent. All right.
Do we want to see what we can get off the land, or do we just want to go with rations for now? For a nice
Well, we still have,
afternoon snack?
all right, we're still waiting for that deer to dry out, aren't we?
Is it on the cart?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, the deer would be plenty dried out by now if somebody could butcher, and I'll preserve it.
Anybody want deer jerky?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
All right, I will. Can I borrow that knife again, Yofiel? I'll cut off some deer for everyone.
Oh, I gotta make a roll for this.
Wait, what?
I gotta make a roll for this.
See if he'll shake you.
I have some
God,
concerns.
that's a nat 20. All right. I'm going to pull out the knife, and I'm going to do kind of like this expert flip through the fingers thing before I hand it to you.
Take the knife. I mean, thanks, but you didn't need to show off.
That was rather impressive for somebody who cannot see.
It was... You don't need to see to hold things, Braum.
No, you need to see when tossing blades through air.
He's not wrong.
To an extent.
Don't Braum know.
All right. Well, I'm going to take the knife and try and cut off some slices of deer jerky for everyone, I guess.
I'm going to go ahead, take a box out of my luggage, open up, and I have a bunch of cooking spices and what have you, and take some dried sea salt. And any strips he hands me, I'm going to go ahead and rub it in, dry it out, with a little bit of a presto, but I'm not going to make too much of a show with it, and it'll be nice, dried, juicy jerky.
And don't worry, whatever size I gave everyone else, I did one 5 times the size for Braum.
They know what's up.
Good thinking.
I mean, he helped me bag the deer. It's the least I can do, is make sure he gets the proper amount of food. And by helped, I mean I killed it and he carried it for me.
Big deer,
But
though.
I did the hard part.
You did. You really did. I just pulled the trigger and that was it.
This should last us, and it'll preserve fairly well. And jerky in the morning on the road on a cold night on a cold morning is some of the best things to warm me up.
It's definitely far better than rations.
Well, I also didn't intend on us getting coffee, and it has a little bit of that side effect without. I'm gonna kind of angle myself towards Braum without the effects he has yet to feel.
Oh yeah, he hasn't felt the other parts of it yet.
He drank a bunch of water. It's coming soon.
But did you actually poison Braum?
No,
it's not poison.
Braum's gonna look at Atmos. Did they poison Braum?
No, I don't think so.
I love that.
You didn't sound very convincing. Inside check.
After
10.
he carves up the deer for everyone, Alimar's actually just gonna take the time to kind of inspect. Being a blacksmith, he's gonna kind of inspect people's equipment and see how damaged and worn they are. Atmos, mind if I take a look at your axes?
I'll pull his axes out.
How beat up are his
Sure.
axes?
Surprisingly not too wild. I mean, they've seen action. They've seen plenty of action, but I wouldn't imagine these ones are too terrible, because his past lives that he's lives or jobs that he's done that required them, he would replace them when they were too broken.
Almost just gonna kind of swing him around a little bit. This is very well balanced. Seems sturdy.
They've served
Nicely
me
made.
well.
Alright, well, I guess while we're journeying about, if they do get damaged at all, let me know. I can fix them.
Absolutely. It's handy having a blacksmith on hand. can't remember the last time I've not had both of them, but I can't imagine it's very convenient.
But no, they seem to be at least good right now. But hands them back. If they get worn at it, I'll let me know and I'll fix them up. Goes for you too, Braum. I can fix your shields if you need it.
Oh, and they are the size of like full battle axes, like two-handed.
Braum's gonna pull his shields. They actually look like they're in very well kept condition. Braum
I imagine
makes sure
so.
to polish and care for shields as often as Braum can. Braum also blacksmith.
Yeah, I know. I see they're in great condition. I was just putting out the offer for you.
Well, then Braum
Trying to
offer
be polite.
take care of your weapon.
Pulls out his mace. Thanks.
That is stick and bow.
It's called a mace.
Yes, stick
It's
and bow.
actually... It's made of solid steel.
Stick and middle bow.
Actually, if you look at his mace, the whole thing is just like one solid piece of steel.
So
there's,
it's a
there's
club?
no wood.
Or does it
Kind
actually
of.
have like a ball on it? Like a mace
It's
ball?
like it's a mace ball at the end, but he made the whole thing out of just like a solid thing of steel.
Okay. Stick and bow. Metal stick, metal ball.
Sure.
Boys and
whatever
your
floats
toys.
These not toys. These very dangerous.
Weapons.
Yes.
Except for those I guess they
I-
function well enough as weapons, and he's pointing at the shields.
Yes, these are weapons.
Well, all right then.
You feel can tell you about it. She perhaps better explain than I.
I mean, they're hard to use as weapons. I give you that. Using them as weapons is definitely a skill.
In the wrong hands, they are, but in trained hands, they can be just as deadly as your axe.
Bill's just gonna shrug. He's not wrong.
Headset should be in your room, babe.
No, I believe it.
Oh, it's okay.
I guess now that everyone's had their lunch, Braum, you feeling better now?
No, Braum still have a headache.
Well, how about we? Do you feel well enough to travel now?
Why is that ringing?
Oh, that you'll get used to that.
Find some shrubbery or some bushes and go relieve yourself, please.
Who sing?
What?
You not hear ringing? Braum gotta go pee.
And so it begins.
Yep, here's the side effects of coffee. We'll just all sit at the cot and wait for Braum.
Sit awkwardly, hands folded, and laugh while in the distance hear, ah!
Atmos is kind of poking through Braum's shit, just looking to see if Braum had any sort of water or ale or some sort of not coffee drink in his cart.
He's got a skin full of water, but he doesn't have any of the pony cakes. No, he still has that one pony cake he got from the tavern on the beginning town. Vale. The
Well,
one
that
that
must have
or it wasn't
rolled.
ale, was it? It was wine. It was the one that Yofiel gave him.
Atmos is gonna crack that open. Nah, hold that. Basically ready it for whenever Braum gets back.
Sorry, my cat was being a shit and attacking his
Whenever Braum gets back, Atmos is like, here, maybe drink this. It tends to help with the whole headache of things.
Okay. Braum's gonna pick up the pony cake and start drinking out of it.
Better, Braum? Right. How about we slow the pace down a little bit for the rest of the travel today? And I look at Atmos. I think we're back to walking.
Yeah, I figured as much. Couldn't last all day, but we made some good time, I guess.
True.
Right?
Braum is
Yeah,
good.
Any idea where we're at? And he's looking at Yofiel.
She's just gonna turn her head, look around. We're outdoors.
You're a fucking.
I think he
blind.
means, are we any closer to what we're
Yeah.
looking for?
Well, I could do another ritual if you'd like. I gave us a heading, but that was probably the best I could do.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, so we know kind of if we're closer or not.
Or if
Oh,
it's
boy.
moving.
That's true.
Fair enough. If I could have 10 minutes, please.
Yep.
She'll sit down, she'll spread out her ritual stones, do her little chants, and I'm going to try and divine a direction where we need to go to meet this mystery box. So from the divination, can I see, are we getting closer, and can I determine a direction to point to?
You are getting closer, and because of how this it's a gigantic cape, but how this is, pretty much if you went straight across, so if you went across the water, do you feel like you could run into it sooner? But but you can still get there going around. But yes, you do feel like you're closer.
Yep. I'll finish the divination. I'll go ahead and gather my things and head back to the cart. Well, we have a bit of a decision to make.
All right.
And while just staring straight ahead, I'm just going to point directly to my left, right across, where I don't know if we can see the water from the horizon or not, but I'm just going to point that way. Directly there, across the water, is going to be our destination.
Right.
It is a very short jaunt that way. Or we could continue taking this road and follow it around. But that will take much longer.
I don't see a boat anywhere for us to use.
Well, that's why I said it's a decision. I'm just here to present the options.
Do we know?
Braum, does your cart float?
No.
Well,
Braum, do you float?
No. Braum very what word for dense.
Dense.
Yes. Braum sturdy like tree. Like boulder.
So trees
like
float.
rock. So
like
sink
boulder.
like rock.
Yes.
Okay.
Braum also sink like boulder.
Right.
Yes.
So I think our best bet then is to keep going around on the road.
I think so too.
Why not
I can
make
tell you we are in-
raft?
Have you
We are in
traveled
the right
across the
direction.
water, Braum?
Yes.
Braum, do you know how to make a raft?
Yes.
I don't believe you at all. Inside check.
Let's travel across the.
Nope,
the
never
land.
mind. Never mind.
You believe Braum, he can make a raft.
With a nat 1, I do.
You think this man knows how to make a fucking longboat?
Fuck.
That's the greatest fucking idea you ever heard.
It's not wrong now.
I don't know. What do the rest of you think?
I think safer just to avoid any handmade rafts across a body of water personally.
How
Fact,
big
we
is
just
body
go
water?
around.
He said not for distance.
It's a shorter distance than going around, but I don't know for certain.
Well, then let's just go with the route we know. Even though Braum does know how to make a raft, we probably should just go with the safer option. Because if we
Can
also
Braum
build
see
a
that
raft,
Yofiel has wings?
Yeah, she doesn't hide them.
They're visible, right?
Yeah.
Brom's gonna look over and say, "Who built you hill?" Oh, she's fucking blind. Never mind. Doesn't work. Never mind.
Although, we probably do need to just keep going around on the road because I don't think Brom's cart will fit on a raft.
Well, you just make bigger rafts.
Let's just keep going down the road, Brom.
Okay.
I'll climb back up on the cart and
Also, Brom, are you feeling alright after the side effects of the coffee?
Turns out wine is good.
Alright.
The Brom could go for a nap.
We'll nap when it gets to nighttime, alright?
That's not nap, that's sleep.
Exactly, Brom.
Basically a nap.
Nope,
It's a
Brom can
really
go for
long nap. It's a really long nap, though. Sleep is just a really long nap
How
if you think
about
about it.
Brom nap and cart? You pull Brom.
No.
It's
like
only
you
fair.
said,
Brom pulled both of you.
like you said, you're like a boulder, right, Brom?
Yes.
Do I look like I can carry a boulder?
You just got a nice new ring.
Brom, do I look like I could carry a boulder?
No,
This
but
ring does
maybe
nothing
together
to
you can
carry a
carry a
boulder.
boulder. Boulder have wheels.
Brom, we're not going to get in the cart. We're going to walk. Just grab your cart.
I don't
Let's
know how
go.
Brom somehow got shit into a stick.
We weren't gonna keep up with you earlier. You were
Yeah, there was
very
no
quick.
way in hell. You were just running.
You
I
offer
didn't know you
carry
could move
friends
that
in
fast.
cart, but friend don't offer carry Brom in cart.
Brom,
If
I
I had
offered
the
you shiny
strength, I would
coins.
carry you in a heartbeat, Brom.
Yeah, we're not
I
strong
don't have
enough
the
to carry
strength
you.
like you.
Yeah, you're the strong one, remember?
Master
Maybe
tactician.
no, Brom
Yeah,
just wants
this-
to nap.
Brom, when we're done traveling for today, you can sleep all night. And I will not wake you up early.
Wait.
No,
Let's
he
go.
said he did not say anything about the others waking him up early.
Boy, do you want to piss off a half-fire giant?
He just promised he wouldn't.
it's been entertaining so far.
Brom's gonna fucking, in an angry fashion, pick up his cart and start walking with it. Start pulling it
Alimar's
behind him.
gonna hand him another piece of the deer jerky. Here you go, buddy.
Brom's gonna take it, ripping at it.
No.
Angry
gnome.
eating noises.
Oh. Poor thing.
All right, we're
We
gonna.
want free right for Brom, but we want to get Brom free right.
Brom, we're walking next to you.
What you?
I'll tell you what, Brom, sweetie. Once I learn how to fly, I'll take you up into the sky with me.
Brom's gonna look her up and down, look at him.
Because the others were just saying they weren't strong enough.
You've underestimated me before.
True, she did win that arm wrestling contest yesterday.
No, Brom won an arm wrestling contest.
Well, then she did it afterwards too. Remember, she won the ring.
She
Just
also
gonna smirk.
No, she didn't do anything. She just grabbed his hand and then he freaked out and ran. Because she was just that strong.
master
I have a
tech-
feeling this is gonna come back and bite me in the ass later.
Probably. But it was worth it.
Oh yeah. Come, Brom.
Let's keep moving.
Is that a deal?
Yes.
All right, sweetie. Let's keep going.
All right, so they continue to move forward.
Alright.
Still keeping an eye on our surroundings.
Alright, give me another roll, please.
Brom ain't room for shit. His eyes are
16.
heavy.
This is 16.
16. Okay.
Better than the nat one I rolled earlier.
Yes. Yes, it is. Y'all do know that y'all are now you're rolling in, especially with how quickly y'all were well, Braum was moving earlier.
Yeah, let's
Yep,
make
that
sure
one.
remember it was Braum that was moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Uh-huh. But, with how deep y'all are getting into the forest area, it's still the main road, but now you have quite a bit more time in between towns. Like, there's only one more town in between where you're trying to get to. Around it. So, it's a bit more rough.
So what you're saying
And-
is we may have to camp in the woods.
Yes. And that, yeah, bandits and other things can be a problem. Because although it is traveled, it is not as patrolled as some of the other areas can be because they're closer to towns and big ports. So,
Right. Well, Alimar's just gonna keep an eye on the surroundings then, making sure nothing sneaks up on us.
The lights are on, but nobody's home for Braum. He's just like mindlessly going. He's like slowly like falling asleep as he walks.
Braum.
Mm.
I'm gonna look back at the group. I think we might need to give Braum that nap.
Do we want to just find a place to camp here? Go cut up some scrub.
Is there I guess a clearing nearby we can set up camp? Because I'm gonna look at their scripts like I don't think Braum's gonna be going any further today. Braum!
at least not for a couple hours.
Yeah. Just 1 second, we're gonna try and find a place to camp so you can take a nap, okay? Throws a pebble at Braum.
It takes out a few moments, but you find a place that you can at least get the cart into and still have some room to set up.
Alright.
It's still going to be a little bit closer together than more spread out
That's fine.
because it's not a big one, but
Braum, here, why don't we just set up camp here? We'll call it a day, and you can just rest, all right? Not gonna set up your tent?
I don't think he needs one. I'm just gonna hop out of the cart.
All right.
no, it's just for a nap.
Yeah, a nap for Braum is gonna be sleeping till next morning.
No, Braum just needs like an hour or two.
All
It's
right.
probably what time is it right now?
It's probably about noon 30, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, Braum just needs an hour. Hour power.
All right.
Sleep over his coffee hangover.
Are those rain clouds still about?
Yes. They look
Alright,
heavy and you start to get that moisture in the air.
Oh. If you've got cloaks, I would put them on.
Just put up my cowl.
Throws one of the furs over Braum to keep him dry.
You get my
Oh.
fucking fur soaked. You son of a bitch.
No, and I'll just go ahead and take the fur off. No, don't. He slept in the stables. Let him at least take a bath.
Let him
I
air
doubt
out.
he'd go willingly.
gonna point of it. You know what? You're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
You don't want to stink up good furs.
Puts the furs back in the cart and covers them up.
Braum only
Okay.
showers apparently when it rains. Braum is cleanly, thank you.
Well, you did just sleep in the stables, and you haven't had a chance to have a bath. Or
He put
or
his
anything
furs
since.
down. Yeah, those furs y'all were cuddled up with. He was laying on those in the stables. So
Also,
maybe
the
y'all
fur-
the stinky fucks.
And it was nice, fresh bed of
Bed of hay.
bed of hay. Yeah, like
He's a paying customer, so they, accommodated.
yeah, they did their best for them. It was fresh hay. It was nothing that's ever been used or for. So It might have a heavy hay smell, because it was even fresh. They hadn't quite completely dried yet.
Got
Not
that
enough to start
dusty.
feeding. Dusty, but like that kind of fresh smell. Like
Really
when you
strong.
first cut it.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
It's not a bad
It's
smell.
not here though.
Well,
I
while
mean, for your
Braum
city
is
folk might be.
while Braum is napping, I will just be, I guess, sitting near the cot, just keeping an eye on the area because we're not near any towns, so that usually means bandits. So, perception, don't fail me now. Well, that's a 13.
Sounds a lot like your perception failed you now.
I rolled under a 10 on the dice, I'm sorry. At least I can still perceive my surroundings better than most.
Well, yeah, I'm unconscious. Or unconscious. That was right the
He's
first time.
getting the nap going on. Sorry. All right. So, as y'all kind of settle down and get ready for everything, a light drizzle starts. It's not like heavy at all. It's just that kind of like drizzle misting.
Putting hood on cloak.
I'm gonna get a small vial and collect some of the rainwater.
Okay. Not hard to do at all. And it's going to continue on like that pretty much the whole time that Braum is taking his nap. I don't know if that would wake Braum up or not,
No.
but no, okay, he's out.
Yeah, he's
After an
face down
hour.
though, so don't worry, he's not gonna drown.
Okay.
After the hour or so, Alimar, not wanting to get near him after the last time he woke him up, is going to throw a pebble at him. Braum, time to get up. Bigger pebble. Braum, wake up. Fist-sized rock. Braum, wake up. Braum.
Oh,
We need to get going again.
you hit Braum?
No. It was just the wind, buddy.
Oh, okay.
How was your nap? It was that good, huh? How
Braum,
how
go
is your
back to
head
sleep.
feeling? No, Braum, we need to get going.
Okay, Braum not gonna sleep. Why is Braum wet?
It's raining,
It's still
Braum.
medicine.
Braum, do you own a cloak or anything that you can wear?
No.
Okay. Do you have anything to keep yourself dry from the rain?
Oh, no. Yes, maybe.
Well, if you do, put it on, and we'll get going again, okay?
Did you cover Braum's cart?
If there was a top in the car, I would have covered it with it, but I don't know if you have a tarp or not.
Braum
It
has entire giant tent, withered, waterproof, and you didn't think to cover Braum's cart with.
No, he didn't. He said if there was anything
If
in
there
there,
was
he
something
would've.
he could have, if I could have, I
And
would have.
you did say you covered the first, so yes.
I did. Your cart is covered. You're fine. I'm not gonna let your stuff get ruined.
If Braum sleep on soggy fur, Braum gonna be very upset.
I made sure the furs, especially, were covered.
Very good.
How is your head feeling?
Braum could go for another nap. But Braum can manage.
Okay. Oof.
Alright. So, does Braum have any more wine?
I think you drank the last of it. I can't remember.
That's a shame. Does Atmos have wine for Braum?
You actually drank the last of my water.
I'm gonna walk over, tap my keg, and I'm going to pour into one of my size glasses, and I'm gonna hand it to Braum.
It's a shot for Braum.
Thank you, Yofiel. Alright, Braum good.
And I'm going to touch you with one finger, and you are instantly dried. May we go now?
Yes. You do understand it's still raining.
But
Yes,
now,
but now you're not as wet. And I'm gonna climb up into the cart and curl up wrap myself up with my cowl, and I'm ready to go.
Braum, when we get to a bigger town, maybe we should find a place that, like, will make you a cloak or something so you can keep yourself dry.
Braum body heat keep Braum dry. Well,
Gonna
dry
say,
Braum-
do you care
Braum
if you're
dry off.
wet?
Not really.
Okay, then never mind.
I was gonna say,
as long
Braum, do
as
you
it's not-
care if you're
no.
wet?
As long as it's not too cold, no. It does not bother Braum.
Instantly starts snowing.
Then Braum might have a small problem.
Little snow cloud forms above him. Just him, no one else.
It'd be very unfortunate.
Yeah, at least we'd have headlights then.
It'd be rather funny.
It would be a good giggle, but nah, like I said, it's very light misting. It's nothing that's gonna hamper y'all. Some might get mildly annoyed. It's like, okay, can you rain or not?
That's
Make up your
about where
mind.
Atmos is at. He's like, he's doesn't show it outwardly, but he is just raring for the rain.
Yeah, it's one of
enjoys
those
it.
ones. Light misting sometimes just gets annoying after a while.
It's like, shit or get off the pot, god damn it.
Yes.
And Alamos just got his hood up on his cloak and is just ready to get back on the road. Since Braum is still waking up, he'll definitely be sure to keep an eye on everything still.
Braum is up and about moving now.
Alright. And... oh man. That's only a 9 for perception.
Oh man, it is
I rolled
slowly
a
declining.
2. I rolled a 2.
Oh jeez, it is slowly declining as we're going down.
I
The
mean,
one
it's
thing I'm
making
supposed to be
sense.
good at.
It happens. Alright,
So,
So-
Alma thinks he's doing a good job at keeping eye on his surroundings. He's doing very poorly.
alright, but as y'all are going along, you go and you roll along for about another hour and a half. And you don't really hear or see anything. And all of a sudden you hear, off in the distance, you hear a very light whistle. And I won't whistle because sometimes it's really sharp in over headphones. But think
Can't whistle. My lips
think
are
of a
dry.
sea shanty. It is a very small sea shanty. It's not unheard of to hear things like that around this area. But, and about 10 minutes later, you will see this lovely tiefling walking down the road. She's mild height. She's got long, white hair, and her horns do start white and they fade up into black. And she's got a metal piece that is over her forehead and temples, and it ends on the first knot of the horns.
Is she coming towards us, or are we going towards her?
About the same. She looks like she is going the way that y'all are coming from.
Alright,
When,
yes.
when they get about, I don't know, 20 feet away, Brahm's just gonna...
Just nod.
She's just going. She will give just a slight smile and keep walking on. She'll do that kind of two-finger salute thing.
Afternoon.
afternoon. Lovely weather.
Oh, it's not.
I agree completely.
Oh, you two, it's not that bad.
No, it's great weather.
Okay.
Fantastic.
It's curled up in the back of the cart, cloak and everything wrapped around me like, the chat's burrito blanket. I'm just gonna make angry grunting girl noises.
I think she's upset.
She's just gonna chuckle, and as she walks off, and way up she rises. Just gotta.
Early in the morning.
Yep, she's just
Like
gotta
Alimar,
sing.
what does this mean?
That was her basically acknowledging you saying hello, and she was saying it back. That was her way of saying hello back.
This means hello?
It can. That was basically her saying, basically acknowledging that you're hello and kind of just giving it back. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to say hello to people too.
Yeah. So if someone says hello to you, you can do that back, and it's just basically a universal kind of hello back.
On Braum Travel, one wise man told Braum that doing this was same thing as saying hello. It's that same concept of using fingers.
Okay, Alamo's gonna be nice. Braum, that's not hello.
I'm just gonna turn around. Well, show me, Braum. What do you do?
Is that not how you say hello?
That is actually in some
Yes, that's
areas.
exactly it.
Absolutely.
You got it just right.
Oh.
I'm just gonna turn back around, heavy sarcasm dripping from my voice.
It's especially formal for women.
Oh, is that how women say hello? 'Cause
No, that's
the
how
person
men
told
say
me
hello
was
to
man.
women.
What?
Oh god.
Oh, you sweet cinnamon bun, what are we doing to you?
What?
Alamo's just walking away from this. He's done. He's not gonna. You know what? I tried to be nice. Fuck it.
Braum is very confused.
Close friends, distant friends.
But Braum
Hopeful
never
new
met
friends.
man. He accidentally bumped into man, and then he say hello like this, and then Braum got very close to him and stand up and say, "What do you mean?" He said, sorry, it mean hello where I'm from." And very, he made piss pants.
Yeah, you didn't. You scared him. It's like a distant hello. It's something that you say. You just easy done.
Yeah, I can roleplay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go let my pussy in.
You know, like when you had that headache,
Yeah,
you just didn't want to talk to anyone, right?
right. Your
Yeah,
voices were
you
like
just
terrible in Braum head.
exactly. You do that. They understand. They get it.
Wait. Yes.
No, you can't mix the two. That one's a little weird.
Oh, so either this or this.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Where Alimar go? Why do you walk off?
Alamo's holding his head in his hand. Fucking hell.
Do you have headache as well, Alimar?
Yes.
We have no more wine.
I'm getting one now.
We have no more wine.
That's fine. Fine. Just I have a
Wait,
headache because
Yofiel, do you have more wine for Alimar? He seemed to be getting headache.
No, I'm
I
fine.
have wine, Braum, but not for Alimar.
Sorry, Alimar, I tried. I'm trying to get
It's
you
fine.
wine.
It's fine. It's fine.
I know, Braum. You should practice saying hello to Alimar.
This one?
Alamar's not even looking
This
at him
one.
or paying attention to anything. He's just like,
No, just next
why the
next
fuck did I
passerby,
agree
just
to
say
this?
hello to him.
Which one?
Just
Which
the
one is
next
custom for this area?
Well, we don't know that, Braum. We always meet strange and wonderful
So,
travelers
should
along the
Braum
road.
Braum hit them with double hello just in case.
Mhm.
It's like you do one or the other. You can't do both of them. Because then
that's
you're
not
saying
both same
hello,
time.
hello.
It's
Do you say hello, Brom?
I just want to get back to my
if they
forge.
perhaps like here first hello.
Make sure
Yeah,
you do it with a
exactly.
big smile on your face. Big
Mm-hmm.
smile. You know how to smile, don't you, Brom?
Is Brom smiling? Is he doing it?
No. That's just.
Yes, that's perfect, Brom. That
Yeah.
looks just like a smile.
I just want to go back to my forge. That's all.
No, we get
Fuck
to this
this shit.
later.
Fuck this trip. I'm done.
So how do you say hello to where you all from?
I mean, you've got one of them already. It's just like that. It works
Oh,
great.
is that side of your people?
Not of my people specifically, but a bunch of people I used to work with. We used to say hello to each other every morning.
Oh,
Just like that.
I see.
Hey,
Brom's people just
just a head nod like that.
yes.
It's so polite.
Unless it's somebody of importance, then it's
A salute?
yes.
Are you a soldier?
Kind of. Brom not actually able to become a soldier because they don't really like Brom in the tribe. Only Mother find any love for Brom in tribe. They more
Surely you were great.
tolerate Brom.
Is
Tolerate.
it because you're only half fire giant?
Yes.
Well, that makes two of us then.
Brom wasn't able to train with other soldiers and go on scavengers or salvages or hunts or anything of that
Are y'all
because of
walking
what
while
Brom
you're
is.
talking, by the way, real quick?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still
You should be.
walking.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, walking and talking.
Yeah, Braum now believes that flipping someone off is saying hello. So
Yes.
you missed
I
that.
no, I got that while we are going. I figured that was gonna be a thing.
So they didn't allow you to hunt?
No,
Or pillage? Or...
they tell Brom that he taints lands, that Brom is abomination.
You're not an abomination, Brom.
No, Brom
Half
It
knows
just
this.
gets very serious all
They
of
all-
a sudden.
They call you a half breed and things like that too.
Yes. They
So
call
you-
me Mutts. They call Brom abomination among other things. Though Brom on this world
So-
for a reason.
So Alamo looks very human-like, but he's gonna look at Braum and be like, "Trust me, I know you feel," and he's gonna pull his hair back, and you're gonna see pointed ears.
But you elf?
Half elf.
Oh.
And I grew up in a village of humans that did not like elves.
Yes, it is hard to live among people that do not care for you. But
It's okay.
you live
I-
not for them, but despite them.
I had the people that did care about me, and that's all that mattered to me.
Yes, much like Brom had mother.
The rest of them can go fuck themselves.
Yes.
Did you ever try mercenary work?
Brom did a bit of that as well as blacksmithing. Brom went to many other small towns and did odd jobs when Brom could. Mostly when Brom was in school.
That's fair.
Other than
Who'd
that,
you
Brom
run
was
with?
not allowed to leave Mountainside.
Hmm.
Did all training with Mother. That
I mean,
in
you're
her
plenty good with
warrior
those
days.
shields. Maybe after we go retrieve these artifacts or something, or stop this person, I can introduce you to some of my old friends, get you some work there.
Yeah, and if you wanted to learn more smithing, I'm pretty sure my master that you met, his wife made the meal you really loved.
That's
He'd
what's
love
good.
to. I'm pretty sure he'd be willing to share some smithing secrets he knows.
Brom was always happy to take any knowledge Brom can get.
Yeah.
What about you, Alimar? What's the hello of your people?
Just saying hello. I mean, I don't.
How do you
giving a
say
little
hello
wave.
to people a distance? Do you just simply scream
Wave.
hello? Oh,
No, we
you
just
do
give 'em a
simple
wave.
hand wave.
Yeah, nothing fancy.
Excellent. Good to know. What about you, Yofiel?
If we run into a particular group of people deserving of my hello, you'll find out.
And will Brom know if you're saying hello?
Oh,
I think you'll know, Braum. I think you'll know.
But
Is
I
it like
understand how you-
spicy hello?
It's very flashy. Or so I'm told.
Or are you gonna blow them up?
Yes, Braum.
Are they bad people?
I don't think it matters.
It does matter. We do
They
not
could
hurt
be.
innocents.
I'm gonna snicker.
We protect
Innocence
the
is what
innocents.
guilty people say they are when they know they've done something wrong.
Brom has done no wrong. Brom is innocent.
Naive. But you're
What's-
still a sweetheart.
What is naive?
I've never. Let's just keep walking. Yes.
We've been walking whole time.
It's another word for you being young and still learning, right?
Brom
Yes.
is
Thank you.
35 years of age.
Only 35 though.
Yes, Brom is young adult.
Exactly, young adult. Exactly. Still
No
plenty to learn
child
in the
have
world,
beard
right?
like this.
You really are, sweet cinnamon bun.
That's so delicious.
You're going to hear someone piping up. Yes, but for half giant though, you are young. 35 is still young.
Yes, I said young
Hold-
adult.
What?
Wait,
Where
who?
did that
What?
come from?
Didn't post up the picture. I'm sorry.
Who the hell said that?
Oh, God.
But you're still young. Many years ahead of you.
Hello there.
Hi. Same 2-finger salute.
You are.
Passing through. He just seemed a little bit confused about it and said he was too old, but nah. You got a long life ahead of you, buddy.
Oh,
Thank
trust
you,
me, I'm
little
not
green
that.
one.
I'm not that confused. I understand the
Not
whole
you.
long life thing.
Not you, him, the big guy.
Oh, right.
The bigger guy? Joe are
Yeah.
kind of big for me.
He gets confused a lot.
Where did little green one come from?
Walking down the path.
This
It's a
is a road,
well-traveled road.
Rom. A lot of people do come down this road.
Did not see little green one.
You were pretty distracted, bro.
Oh, that makes sense.
That
Who are
coffee
you?
wore off.
Who are you, little green one?
Person passing through.
Are you going the same direction as Brom?
Nope, I'm going that way.
Oh,
And the whole time y'all been walking, he's been walking backwards and talking to you. And about that time, he's gonna be
Is-
like, well, I'm sorry, baby. Don't put your head up there. I fling my arms around. You know this.
that's a weird thing to say to Alimar.
Well, this is going on. I'm going to perception check the surroundings. For fuck's sake. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Poor Dilly. Poor guy.
Just one of those nights.
I rolled a 2 the last time. I got even lower this time.
Oh no.
I am too distracted by the goblin.
Well, to be fair, it is very, very, very unusual to see a goblin that is civilized. I mean, he is dressed like he is, but I mean, he's got dreads in his hair. And dreads do take some care.
Braum
is
is
true.
keeping his hand a little tighter on his coin pouch.
But
If you're going that way, why are you still walking backwards with us?
Oh, I was talking with you for a moment.
Okay.
Not a lot of people talk to me. Oh well.
Fair enough.
and he'll give that 2-finger salute too,
Alright.
and
Safe
he'll
travels.
start walking forward, and you'll hear him go, "Early in the morning." He's walking on.
That is 2 people singing the same song now.
What song?
Have you not been listening to the
No.
two? Did you not listen?
I wonder if we're coming to a port town.
That's my guess.
You know that there is not a town for at least 5 days.
Something seems shady as shit.
What?
Okay.
What seems shitty?
Atmos is gonna just kind of continue walking, but have his
Thank God
have
everything
a
of
hand on
value.
an axe.
Thank God everything of value is in my bag of holding, which is on my back.
Thank God
Yes.
everything of value I have is all in one compact, tight spot.
It's easy to run with, less than 5 pounds as well.
Yeah. Alimar is going to keep his
It'd be a
hand.
shame for that one thing where you get taken that has all your worldly belongings.
Yeah. Alimar is going to put his shield on his arm and keep his other hand on his mace, ready to go, because he does not trust what anything that's going on now.
Why do you all seem so aggressive?
Oh, I'm not aggressive. I'm just resting my hand. Nice hand on one of his axes, but it's rest.
Alimar has drawn his shield.
Shield. Just a precaution, you know, just in case.
Is this something you'd like
In
to
case he
tell the
finds
rest
a
of us?
sarcasm.
What?
In case
Yeah,
he finds a sarcasm.
Exactly. You know,
That's
it's in case I
bombs.
find
You can't have it.
No, remember, it tastes like the bean water.
Yes, but Braum made promise to Yofiel to kill it. Braum not gonna eat it. That's terrible.
Well, you remember last time you hit a sarcasm, it hit you back.
Very
That
hard.
was not sarcasm. That was Boulder.
Yes, from
Braum knows
sarcasm.
what Boulder look like and feel like now.
Yeah. But Braum, the sarcasm through the boulder.
Now you just fucking with Braum. Braum saw
Yeah.
that it was much
young
smaller.
man.
Yeah, language, sir.
You telling Braum not to talk?
I'm speaking a
Just saying,
different language.
be more tactical with your choice of words, dear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look up and say
Don't
fucking
just-
giant.
Yeah, don't just go swearing all the time like that. Bazul. That is dwarvish for fuck, by the way.
Braum's just gonna shake his head and try and say, I'm surrounded by complete idiots at all times. Because for those of you who can speak giant, Braum can speak giant really well. So he doesn't sound like an idiot when he talks in giant. He just sucks at common.
More broken, hard to speak in.
Yeah.
I've got a few languages I can speak in that people won't know. A few. But, yep. Alimar's definitely keeping his head on a swivel now, while they travel, because that's 2 people that have been singing sea shanties when there are no towns nearby. And it was the same exact sea shanty.
Would I remember how close the nearest town was, or is I haven't really been paying any attention to maps or anything, so I guess not.
No, if you haven't been, well, no, you would. You're a mercenary, and you would have been well traveled down here. You know, from that little town to the next one is about 5 days out.
Okay. But I'm not really making any note of it, but good to know.
Yeah.
I think you were all
guess
just
we-
being paranoid.
Like, I don't understand why they feel so paranoid.
I'm just curious. It's interesting.
Interesting to simply see travelers walk by.
I'm just going to
Yeah,
keep walking.
by themselves,
Yeah,
without a lot of provisions either.
yeah.
Like, we've got a whole cart, Brom.
No. Braum have whole cart.
It's your cart, yes.
But
Think
it's full
about
of
what
provisions,
people
right?
see.
Yeah. So your cart is full of stuff, right?
Yes.
It's what, a few days to the next town. They didn't have anything on them. How are
Perhaps
they
they
surviving?
have small village or tribe in woods.
Could be it.
That could be.
Can
well-
Braum smell like any smoke or cooked or anything like that in the air?
No.
I guess it'd make it kind of hard with the rain.
Yes.
A little bit. Well, shall we just keep moving then? Keep going
Gotta
until,
make
uh,
it there at some point.
Keep
Yes.
going till like an hour before dark so we can set up camp, maybe get some food going, and then call it a night.
Yes, Braum is still rather tired.
Well, I guess we'll keep going till like an hour before dark, and then look for a place to set up camp.
Braum isn't paying too much attention to his surroundings. He's just pulling the cart.
Alimar is definitely paying attention to the surroundings, or trying.
It could be another go.
Fuck me. Oh, that's so much better. 21. There we go.
All right.
Safer already.
I feel better.
About another 45 minutes later, you start to hear off in the distance another shanty, although this one is Blood Red Roses.
A different tune.
And
like
you see this guy, he's kind of stumbling along. He's got that glass of not wine, but it's some kind of substance in it. And he's just kind of stumbling and singing along. Singing his tune.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Is it noon already? Not the clouds in the sky, you can't see a
It-
damn thing.
It's definitely past noon.
Ah, what is time to anybody? Goes on. Never ends.
Well,
That is true.
Enjoy life.
no, you got lunchtime, you have second lunch,
Down
you
the
have
blood
breakfast
red
time.
roses go down. It's a mighty and draughty and Cape Horn. Yo ho, me hearties, drink ho.
Drink. You have.
I'm
drink.
gonna go ahead and glance over at his person. Am I sensing anything odd? Like an enchantment of sorts?
His glass seems to be enchanted. And his hat is glowing for you.
Being on edge from everything else, I'm going to insight check him to see if he seems shady. Oh, for
What?
fuck's sake.
Braum is still
11.
asking about a drink.
11 on the insight check.
He just seems like he is enjoying his life.
Well, that's good. Good for him.
Does he look like he has a like keg or anything with him? Any provisions?
No, you did see the little halfling using that decanter, and this one looks slightly similar to it. It's actually just a bit smaller, though.
Where have you acquired drinks around here? Braum is quite parched and could go for a drink.
He'll shake his little flask. Oh, I forgot. The flask is on him too, and it is glowing.
Hmm.
Perhaps you share a drink with Braum? Braum have killer headache.
Do not think you would like my kind of drink.
No, Braum like most kind of drink. Unless coffee, then Braum don't want anything to do with it.
You didn't like the energy it gave you, Braum.
I don't like the headache it gave Braum.
But you were so energized.
Followed by pain.
Oh, you get used to it. It dulls out really quick.
That's true.
I was like, people do this to this so willingly?
It's just terrible. So what do friends say? Supply Braum with drink?
Well, you first have to say hello, Braum.
Oh,
You'll see him draw up and he bristles up. Why for do you offer this insult when you ask me for a drink?
Braum no insult. Braum say hello.
That is not hello.
This is hello. Perhaps you just are not quite cultured. If from further east, that is how they say hello.
Further east, the bow is a hello. You've
No,
just
no.
very rudely told me to fuck off.
Braum never say that. You put word in Braum mouth.
I'm gonna look at
I will
the...
not cheer for you today.
I look at the
But-
traveler. I'm just gonna be like, I apologize. Someone pointing directly at Atmos had fun kind of telling him that it was hello.
It seems like you have chosen your friends very poorly.
No,
I have to
some
go
of them
meet
have
up
money.
with mine.
Oh,
Drink up, me hearties. Yeah. And as he's walking off, you will hear that once again. Way, hey, and up she rises. Go
What?
down, you blood red roses. Go down, oh you pink and posies. Way, hey, up me hearties. Yo, as he is walking up, very, very.
I want what he's drinking. He better
Yeah.
spirit than Braum.
You told him to fuck off, so you're not gonna get it.
I simply say hello.
It's not hello. I tried to tell you that earlier.
Why not tell Braum then? They all both tell Braum and say hello.
I did try to. You didn't listen.
You must be louder than Atmos.
He's just
This-
gonna shrug. It looked like a hello to me.
This means
You can't
go fuck yourself.
Oh. You are evil small girl.
Yeah, Braum. When you do this to someone, that means go fuck yourself.
Braum's gonna look back at the car where Yofiel is. You cost Braum drink. You now owe Braum drink.
I'll tap a. I'm gonna giggle, tap it, and hand you a shot glass, or hand you what you would consider a shot glass. That's fair enough, Braum.
And at least you know you like what she has. He was telling you wouldn't like his.
Braum doesn't know that. Braum was like, there's not much alcohol he doesn't like.
His is alcoholic catnip juice.
He might like it. Braum's not
He
picky.
is actually very good.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
You say
Catnip tea
catnip
is
tea's
actually-
really good?
Yeah, catnip is a mint.
It is part of the mint family. That is true.
That's fucking
That's
weird.
why. That's why cats
Very
will also
mild
go.
mint.
Cats will also go nuts over mint as well.
Is that why my fucking cat used to eat my toothbrushes?
Yes.
Probably.
Actually,
It
yes.
was-
Mint.
Motherfucker. I used to have
Yeah,
a
no,
cat that always
no.
chewed the head off my toothbrushes.
Yeah. No. It's part of the mint family, so they love mint as well.
Rat bastards. I didn't know that.
That makes
The
sense.
more you
I
know.
never connected that.
We learned something today.
No, I actually had a toy for my cats that was actually mint instead of catnip. They loved it even more.
Hold
to
on,
be
let me
honest.
put my stream in the tags educational because we learned them motherfuckers today. All right. Anyways,
So that's 3 now that have been singing sea shanties.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check. And what I am specifically wanting to connect is, well, actually, no, this wouldn't be Arcana. It would probably be history. Can I connect that song to any kind of significant history thing? Let me roll it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I believe in me too. Doesn't always work out. Oh boy, big numbers.
Oh no.
8. I
Uh-oh.
rolled a 4.
Nice! You're
Yep.
rolling like me, and
The
that's not
smirtest.
good.
The smirtest of smirts.
never
At
mind. I'm gonna take
least-
the educational back off.
Wait a second. I thought you were supposed to be the smart one.
I am.
Oh no!
I rolled a 4 and I still got an 8. At least it was my strongest stat.
You're supposed to be the smart one. I'm supposed to be the wise one, and we are failing miserably at our jobs.
Well, I haven't clearly stated what my job was yet.
That's true.
As far as I know, y'all are just following the directions of a blind person.
Yeah, it's true.
Blind Lady in the Blind. Great.
But all right.
What was it again?
It was just a history check to see if I can connect any kind of like mystical event or like they're all singing the same sea shanty. But everyone else around is on edge for it. They all seem to have magical alcohol. I'm trying to connect the dots here.
I just am concerned because they're all singing the same thing, and we're not near any towns, and that's 3 people in a really short span.
That are not traveling together.
Exactly.
Very suspicious.
There's also
might-
another theme with them.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
pirates.
They all seem to be dressed like pirates. Sorry, my cat, I think, is on crack.
My husky is. I can hear her and running and doing that run and flip thing and the swirl and then running and jumping on the couch. I can hear that.
Yeah, my cats are running back and
Zoomies.
forth, chasing each other.
Exactly. When I went to go let her in, I opened the door. She was at it and scratching. So I was like, okay. I opened the door. All of a sudden, her butt goes up, her feet go down, and then she runs off into the back. And I'm like, "Are you gonna come in?" And she twirled and then flew right in the house. And
Got them husky zooms.
we have tile, and she almost slid into the wall because she almost didn't stop in time.
Problem solved. Door shut.
That's when it's funny.
Done it before. I love her to death. Sometimes she's so stupid. But it all seems to settle down. The rain does pick up just a tiny bit. Now we've got more of a
Hold on.
nice drizzle going on than a mist.
All right.
Atmos
Yeah,
is not covered in a cloak.
You're starting to hear a bit of thunder now. Kind of that distant rolling one that kind of roars for a moment.
But don't see any lightning or anything like that.
You see flashes every once or so often.
Perception check our surroundings.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. 22.
At least one of us is doing our job.
Feels good to be able
I'm
to
pulling
roll
a
well
fucking
again.
cart. All right, leave me alone.
No, Braum is the is the MVP of doing their job right
That is true right now. The only one who has faithfully done everything correctly
Constantly
so
done it.
far is Braum.
now. Braum, you're doing a fantastic job.
Good, no pay bro.
I paid
We
you
already
last
paid you in
night.
coffee.
Don't you remember?
What?
When you
Yeah.
won all that money.
Yeah, that was your payment.
We and Brom won all that money.
You won the money. I counted it for you. And
Will
I
you
loaned you
accept
money.
anything other than money as payment, Braum?
Yes, Braum also accepts booze.
What about good food?
Braum also accepts good food. Or
Okay.
just food in general.
I think we need to pull off and find somewhere before the storm hits.
Sounds like a good idea. And with a 22, did I notice anything out of the ordinary? A clearing, perhaps, we can camp at?
You would notice clearing, but you can also hear once more someone singing. And if anybody's watched The Witcher, he's singing the Whoreson song.
What is with the singing? What is with it?
Braum don't know, but why is there so many people singing DMCA song?
Wait, Braum, what is DMCA?
It's
Digital Rights Copyright Act.
Yes.
What is digital rights? I'm so confused.
Braum pretty sure it's like YMCA, but with a D instead of Y.
Okay. Don't make me pull out the Goblin Pain Crew.
Oh
They're
god.
vicious, and you will take damage.
And the fourth wall gets a crack in it.
We'll
Alright,
fix that too, don't worry.
Who's approaching this time? I'm curious.
Are y'all going to try to step off and do it?
Absolutely. Atmos is very,
going
very
to take
curious.
a
He
moment?
verbally was asking, who is singing now? What is with this singing?
Yeah, there's been
Why?
a lot of singing recently. What the hell is going on?
All right. Also, Turkey, especially since when you got here, this is one of the areas that you've mainly been staying in. There is a very, with that low one, you can remember something about a group of pirates that were very well known for their shanties and stuff because they were bards.
Well, it's
You can't remember much more.
probably I'm gonna shift and shuffle, and it looks like I'm trying to think or remember something, and looking kind of frustrated at it.
Yeah, it seems like there's a little bit more you're trying to recall, and
Yep.
it's just right there, but it's not really. It's one of those ones, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is it?
You all right there, Yofiel?
Damn it!
What, was that even common?
Did she
No.
have a stroke?
I'm trying to think.
Oh, so she speak now. Braum was worried.
Yeah, let's get the cart off into the clearing there, Braum. Let's.
Where's
No, what
Clary?
is with this singing? I'm so curious. I don't understand
Yes.
it. And
It's-
we're nowhere near a town unless we made really good time, which
Is there-
I've never
I
made that
guess-
kind of time.
a check I can make to maybe see what the singing's about. I don't know.
See where the singing's from?
Yeah, at least why they'd be why the singing is I like anything about the singing. To be honest, I don't know.
How long have you been apprenticing in that port city?
2 or 3 years.
You can make one, your DC's gonna be a little bit high. But go ahead.
I got nothing to lose. 17 for history, if that's what I needed to roll.
You
with
are
my
remembering.
+1.
You are remembering quite the same thing as Zilphael is. But there seems to be just that little bit more that you're not quite getting there to.
So,
Braum's actively looking around now for the
Songs.
sound.
sea shanties.
Same. Very much so.
Are they like? I mean, they're sea shanties.
They were-
Sailors, but what are sailors doing way out here?
That's my question. That's what's driving me nuts.
And y'all are kind of sitting there kind of thinking. You will see her coming around the corner. Now, her hand is not glowing like it is in the picture.
Ma'am, please, what's with the singing? You're the fourth one today.
Yeah, we are quite confused, to be honest.
Do you not enjoy yourself on the road? I'm not traveling with anybody. It
No,
is
it's
a
not-
bit boring by myself.
That's not
Where
it.
is your
You're
stuff?
the
Where do
fourth
you come
one.
from?
You're the fourth person singing that exact same song.
You're pretty.
And on. Oh, thank you, dear. You're very sweet.
Think Do you have drink?
By the way, she is also a half giant, and if you look at her, she's a storm giant.
Braum will immediately
She is a
deploy
very
his
tall lady.
shields.
Wait, Braum, hold up. What's going on?
Oh wait, that's right.
Braum,
I actually forgot about this.
Braum, what's going on?
So if Braum did not see at first that or notice the signs of her being a storm giant, he would have said that. If he did not notice, or if he did notice, he would not have called her pretty.
Braum, what are you doing? What's going on?
Braum's gonna engage his shields. Prepare to die, storm scum.
Braum.
He's not
I
listening to
renounced
you.
that tribe even before then. I was abandoned, and I don't care. And petty squabbles between others do not matter to me. I have my own family.
But why are you singing?
Damn it! Family
Where's your shit?
singing pipe.
Because I'm enjoying myself on the road. Is that a crime?
Where
now?
is your shit?
She's going to move the other side, the one that's holding a sword, and she has a bag of holding on her side.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Not
hey, that's
that
like
it's
the one I've
anybody's
got on.
business, but I
There.
prefer to travel light.
Braum does not
Can
trust
understand this.
All right. I went and
Wrong.
made another history check to try and remember. I rolled. Okay, I got 19 as my result.
Braum, calm down.
Okay. For a 19, you do remember that they were revered on the seas, and they were called the Blood Roses.
I just stand up, snap my fingers. Blood roses. That's what they were.
What?
The songs.
I've heard they're specifically pretty in the wintertime.
I'm just gonna turn over, kind of glance in her direction,
And she's
completely oblivious that she was even there.
Oh,
Oh,
well, welcome to the conversation, it would seem. But yes, they're specifically very pretty in the wintertime.
I wouldn't know.
I just picture Toph.
Funny enough, she is the inspiration for her personality.
that's perfect.
But she will turn back to Braum.
You're bloody pirates. Blood roses. Oh. Gently reach down, pick
they
up my
been?
spell book. Gently reach down.
Braum's gonna turn his head
levitate
side.
my shields.
Braum's gonna turn his head to the
Oh,
side, but keep his
dear.
eyes on her
Hand on
and say,
hand on mace.
he'll are they bad?
Pirates are not a good thing.
They haven't made any aggressive moves towards us, so I don't think they're bad.
That's true.
She isn't
Actually.
inherently evil. She's storm giant kin.
And if you ask others of the giants, they would say the fire giants are inherently evil. One person's evil is another's good.
That's a good point.
Your
She's
words are
right
but
there.
poison.
Braum, behave.
I'd rather not pick a fight, Brom.
I would.
Braum, I swear to the gods.
Are there more sailors traveling on this road?
Whoever is kind of looking, is anybody looking around, paying attention to the surroundings?
Definitely
Braum
me.
is dead
That's
focused.
my job.
Kind of. A little bit, but my focus is mostly with her.
Non-natural 20.
You are now starting to see shadows moving behind, and a very, very, very faint sound.
You know what? Atmos.
He's just standing there very
Yes,
sweetly
please,
smiling.
please enlighten me. I'm so confused.
Yeah, the whole not violent thing. Just take a look around. We're
Can I
surrounded.
look around.
And he's gonna point out the shadows in the trees. Not very stealthy there, were you?
It's It's a 17.
Oh no, we've been around you the entire time.
I know. And
Oh,
honestly,
you
the singing
know.
is bloody awful.
That's
You
when
plan
she's
on
going to
attacking us?
get. That is when she gets completely serious, and you see that hand start to light up red. Turkey, from what your character remembers, this is a very, very bad thing.
In a fit of panic, I cast Scorching Ray.
Oh fuck.
At someone specifically, or just randomly?
At her. As soon as I noticed that, because I'd imagine I could see the hand glowing, right?
Oh, it flares up and it's painful.
Yeah. I immediate disintegrate. Exterminate. Where is
Okay,
it?
okay, Dalek.
Exterminate.
What does Scorching Ray do again?
Actually, it's Frieza, post-cyber.
Oh, I get it.
2d6 times 3.
And we got a DBZ abridged reference. Perfect.
I'm so confused. Atmos
Try
is
it.
very confused.
Draw your damn axes at me.
Confusion.
By the way, as soon as Braum were to see her hand glow, he would have charged. He was looking for any reason to fight her.
Fuck.
Alright.
And Alimar has pissed off the giant.
That is 30 fire damage.
Holy fuck!
It is a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, you gotta make... It's 3 technically, I believe. 3 separate ranged spell attacks.
Yeah, that's...
Make a range for each ray.
That is true, yes, you're right. Alright. 5 plus... Damn, I should have been writing this down. It's for... What's our proficiency right now? It should be 2.
Yep.
That's 9 for the first one. I doubt that would hit.
If that hit, I would be more concerned about that giant.
8.
Oh, come
Are you
on.
kidding? Oh my god.
Hey,
There
no,
we go.
the spicy garlic is mine. You can have the beef teriyaki. I will fight you.
Well, at least one of the beams hits.
Well,
I
what'd you
wanna
roll on
bite
the
it
third
then.
one?
18.
4 minutes. 1
If I
minute.
got a
yeah.
4 and a 3, or I got a 5 and a 4 and an 18.
Is that including your spell modifier?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, 18 is going to be 19, 20, 24. So only 2d6 will hit.
24. Does a 24 hit? I hope to God it hits.
Was that for turkeys?
Yes.
Sorry, kiddo.
Oh, you're...
He was hungry and he's making himself some cup of ramen.
Nice.
Yes,
go
he
wrong
loves
with
this
ramen.
thing. Right? It's spicy garlic, and that stuff is delicious. That's what I was mad. It's like, that one was mine.
I will take not spicy. Thank you.
No, spicy. Spicy all the way.
Yeah, 24 for the spell attack.
24 will hit. And, the other ones you said were bad?
Yeah,
Was that
the
your
other
good
one's
roll?
bad. Yeah, that
Okay.
was my one good roll. So 2d6 and I got a 9.
Well, fuck, we're doing this.
As it lands, this is how we say, or how I say hello, Braum.
She'll kind of look over, and she will pat her jacket off. Well, we're very courteous. All we were doing was watching. For now. You didn't seem like you had anything of value. But,
Braum?
Huh?
Smash.
Braum's already charging.
Oh, that's right. Braum is charging.
alright. And... everybody roll your initiative, because Turkey's character was the only one that was... Just because everybody was talking up to this moment, she was getting irritated. You just insulted her singing, and they are pirates known for their singing. Very good singing, too.
Well, to be honest, it was just getting annoying. That's why I said it was awful.
That's because
so
it's
that-
making you paranoid.
Exactly. 17 for initiative on Alimar.
Roll.
Also 17 for Braum.
Oh God!
Hell yeah, bro.
Really?
I'm pretty sure you have a higher dex score than I do.
What's your dex score?
Plus 0. It's 11.
Mine is 13. So yes, I do have a higher dex score. So I guess I go before you then.
Yeah.
All right.
11.
I'm proud of you, Vohdka.
17
Big numbers.
from
You,
Yofiel.
you get 17 as well?
17 again.
That's
Yeah.
317 squad.
Wait, what's your dex?
My dex is 15.
Okay, so you go before me then.
Okay. What was that, Moses?
Atmos was 11.
11.
Okay.
I'm still very confused. We were having a conversation, then fire, angry giant, and still confused.
For Atmos, what is his dexterity?
Dex is 18.
Bam.
I've got great dexterity.
No shit.
And yet you rolled an 11.
Yes.
It happens.
I know, trust me. I've been rolling shit on my perception most of the day.
Actually, I am shunning that dice.
Go to dice jail. I don't have a choice. It's my only one.
Yeah, Buddy Bear. What's up?
Y'all better hope to God you don't need backup on any other potential enemies.
Because Braum is focused. It's alright, I've got a plan, hopefully. Maybe, probably not.
Braum also has a plan. It's called Smash.
So I believe on the 17th it was Yofiel, Alimar, and then Braum.
Yep.
Okay, and then
Braum smash.
Look at this dice.
Ooh, I like that one. That's cool.
Right?
Looks like a
use
blue
that
and purple.
It's like purple cloudy-ish.
leave it alone.
Oh, that's cool.
Like a royal purple.
Forgot to mute that.
You're fine.
You're good. I mean, I could also use this dice.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty.
Prismatic.
Should I use that one instead of the copper one?
These are the ones I was gonna use.
Nice. I actually could go out and get my gemstone dice too if I really wanted.
I like the gemstone. I just saw those and I was like, ooh, I want to use the pretty tonight.
I have
Also pretty.
I have
That
a set of
rocks.
pink amethyst dice.
By the way, Sir, if you didn't notice, Kayla is in the chat.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab those while we're getting this set up. I'll be right back. It'll literally take 2 seconds.
No, it's okay.
Man, as soon as fucking Sira said Storm Giant, Braum's like, oh, we about to fuck. But not in the good way.
I absolutely forgot about that, honestly. That's why when you said that, I was like, oh.
Alright, where is it? So, these are the pink amethyst ones. The focuses. There you go.
Those are very pretty.
Yeah. I'm gonna use these. We're gonna rock the gemstone and see if it works.
I'll play with the gemstones tonight, see if they're being nice. Mine are being awfully nice tonight.
Well, I have no idea if mine are gonna be nice or not. We're gonna find out.
I didn't find out till I started rolling either. I live dangerously. I don't roll ahead of time to see what my luck will be. We just roll with it.
That's fair.
All right.
So I guess who's starting off this lovely combat?
BBG rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I'm sorry, you say
Braum's the one that
BBD?
ran. I think she did.
Big black dildo.
Braum did. I guess Braum's the one that's closest to us. So hopefully she goes for Braum.
You are awfully in a hurry for Braum to die.
I just don't want to get hit.
She's going to hold up her hand at Braum, and I need you to make a wisdom, please.
Oh wait, that's not the worst.
Oh, wait. Braum is very wise. Very wise,
16.
right?
16? Do not save. You are frozen in spot. Old person.
Oh, 16 doesn't save. That's not good.
She's gonna hum for a second, and then she's going to hold out her hands. Drink up, my hearties, yo-ho. And you see a lot of red start to blaze behind you, just like her hand is.
Yep.
So wait, let me get this right. We're fighting a pirate crew full of bards.
Yep.
Somebody's getting
Yes.
fucked.
In one way or
And-
another.
And they are their group. One of the biggest things that we all weren't able to figure out at first was they are said to be homed in the forest. No one's been able to figure out where. They have shown up in several different places. No one's been able to figure out where.
Oh shit.
And they how that like what are one of the big ships called?
A galleon,
Galleon?
Galleon, Caravel.
brigadier.
Brigand.
Yeah,
Galleon's the
they-
biggest. That's the 3 masts. Brigs are 2 masts.
Yeah, it's a galleon then, but they own 6 galleons. And then smaller ships besides that. They are a very large pirate crew led by one person, which is the lady standing before you.
Oh, that's good. Lovely.
And now it is... Actually, that second girl, or that first girl that you come across. And... Alimar, does a 22 hit you?
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Okay. You are taking 12 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Because that hits you, and a bolt hits you, and you have a little explosion. She has exploding bolts.
Ow.
Okay. It is Yofiel's turn.
I'm gonna leap backwards and then cast Mage Armor upon myself. And with my bonus action, I'm going to start the chant. And have the shields orbit me.
All right.
That's all I can do. For now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So does that mean it's my turn then?
Yes. Sorry.
Alright, well, as my action, I'm going to use my Blessing of the Forge to imbue my armor with +1 bonus to my AC, so it's now at 20. Cause ow. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to point my mace at her and cast Spiritual Weapon right behind her. And you all will see a giant spectral forge hammer appear out of the ground right behind her. And, smiggity smack. Oh, I hope to God a 25 hits. Does a 25 hit?
Wait, didn't you use your bonus action to cast the forge?
No, that one's an action.
So
Blessing of the
doesn't
Forge.
summoning the spiritual weapon take a action?
It
or
was an
bonus?
ability, not a
One
spell.
a bonus action.
Yeah, no. The spiritual weapon's all bonus action.
Yeah, but then don't you have to use an action to swing it?
No, bonus action to swing it.
Oh. Wait, but use
Yeah.
your bonus action to summon it.
It can swing on the first turn it's summoned.
Oh.
Yeah. So 25 to hit works.
Yeah. One missing damage.
We got 12 force damage as the spectral hammer comes crashing down on her head.
Okay. You'll see her kind of pop her neck. Oh, are we having a tickle fight?
Oh no, we're just getting started.
Damn, she said use a bitch.
All right. Also, real quick, could y'all give me a group high-low?
A what?
A group high-low. It's a higher low.
I submit my vote to whoever says it first.
Say
High.
hi, good.
High good, yeah.
Yep. Hi, good.
Okay. Y'all had a 96.
Nice.
We got good.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. I hope that's good for us.
Very good for us, right?
This next gentleman, he will come up and he'll kind of like make his way past Braum. This guy is another giant, but he is an actual giant, so he is very tall. He's taller
What kind
than
of
you.
giant?
He's a fire giant.
The homie. High five.
You're frozen.
You're right.
Yes. And just second picture of him just for funsies. Big buff, strong giant, fire giant.
It's a big ass giant.
Yes, and he'll make his way between everybody. He's gonna hold his hands up. All right, everybody has seemed to got off on the wrong foot. We don't want to fight. We want to go home and drink.
That sounds wonderful right now.
Especially for you, because all of our people behind us are getting ready to cast meteor shower on all of you.
I don't know what that means. I don't like it.
Big flaming rocks will fall from the sky, and we are empowering them.
How many does Atmos see? Can Atmos pick out their numbers?
A lot of them's arms are like have that glow. You can at least get 40 at the moment.
Don't know what that means. Won't impose.
You, fire over there. Blink twice if you are good with this.
Braum
You
does
can
not
at least
blink.
blink.
Braum, if
I'm
you
gonna
don't
go
think
ahead and
twice-
put a hand on Braum's arm. There's no honor in dying right now.
No, there is not. It would be for something foolish.
I'm
And
gonna look at Braum. I agree.
And he'll look at him, brother, you will not get an honorable death or burial for it. We will leave you for the buzzards to feed on.
Braum just blink twice.
He will turn around, Captain. And she just kind of, you see her kind of sigh. Get one more roll, see how this goes. I like you a lot. That was 100. She'll sigh and she's like, I don't feel like spilling the blood of anybody right now. Be careful who you insult next time.
I only said it because there's been so much singing and half of us have headaches, so it's not the best time. It's been a long day.
Is good. Yes, y'all all seem a little bit tense though for travelers.
I'm just curious why there's all these people packed so lightly traveling through here. How many times do you see multiple
bags that hold things? It makes it lighter. It makes it easier on a ship.
I completely agree, but it's not something you see commonly.
No, it's not, but always expect the unexpected, or the unexpected will bite you in the ass.
You make no sense.
Speaking of which, if you can indulge me one question, if we were such uninteresting travelers to you, why were we being followed?
I said I don't want to kill you. I didn't say you weren't uninteresting. How often do you see a winged one like you?
Immediately, Wings try to seize up and hide behind her. She looks very self-conscious about that.
Oh no, your wings are lovely. I've seen ones that are matted and gross looking. At least yours aren't. Falling off and they look like they have mange. I didn't know birds could have mange.
I am not a bird!
While this is going on, I'm just gonna touch my armor and cast Mending on it.
Immediately throw the cloak over me and I just snuggle down.
Oh well, I guess I'm not as eloquent as I usually am.
Just
I'm irritated and have a... She'll stop.
What?
There's something to take care of at home, and it is getting even more annoying as time goes on.
Trust me, I understand that one completely.
They're like big house cats. Worse at times. And apparently this one's hungry.
Oh,
She's gonna roll her eyes.
I just deal with a family of dwarves, you know.
He's gonna... She'll shrug. He's gonna give a good stretch.
But...
The movement caused coughing. Who knew?
Alimar's gonna hold out his hand. I apologize for the, misconception with all of this. I did not mean insult. I'm just very tired and with a headache. The singing
just lights up when I get irritated. Everybody thinks I'm about to attack somebody. It is not something I can control. It's a curse.
Curse?
Yes. Apparently it's not very good to break a siren's heart.
Fair. I can't say I have any experience with that, but fair. Anyway,
and
he's just holding...
too. It's interesting.
Okay. Anyway, and he just holds his hand
Would you
out.
like to try? And she's gonna hold her hand out to him too.
He's holding out for the other hand as an apology. I would rather not try. I'm just trying to apologize and bygones be bygones.
I'll think on that. You'll either see me again or you won't.
Just climb back up into the cart, plop down and pout.
I was going to, I guess, try to be nice, but he will then just make a chant and cast Healing Word on her. To be nice.
Yeah. I know you were trying to be nice.
7 hit points.
But there are some ones that are a bit biased for no reason.
Very curious.
Well, it's too late. He's already cast Healing Word on her. He can't take it back.
Oh yeah. No, she's accepting it, and she'll flip him a silver coin. Thanks.
Thanks.
I haven't
wasn't-
decided yet or not, and I'd leave no debt unpaid when I can help it.
He's gonna just flip it back. We'll just call it even for me, kind of smacking with the spectral hammer thing. And
Tickled. I wasn't mocking you or anything, it really did. That one hits harder, and she's going to point over to her second in command, which is the big guy that stepped in and was like, hey, hold a minute, we need to get home. Do we really want to do this whole fighting
I
thing?
can imagine, he's looking up, I can imagine, I'm usually just a blacksmith. Don't usually do this kind of thing.
Oh, if I was anyone else, that probably would have hurt a little bit.
By the way, did the mending fix my armor at all? Because I'm assuming the exploding bolt fucked it up.
Yeah, it did some damage. Yes, you can mend it.
Okay, I can move my arm again. Excellent.
That wife Tiefling will walk over. Well, your armor did much better than I thought it was going to. I pout because at least we're seeming like we're on friendly terms. Should have done better.
Has it been a minute?
You can move again. Yes.
As soon as Braum gains his movement back, he's gonna look over at the fire giant, then back at the half storm. She's a half giant, right? Half storm giant.
He's half.
He's gonna look at the fire giant and speak to him and say, "Why do you serve storm scum? Why do you serve the Magu Fortune?"
He's going to hold up his hand. Those, whatever it was long ago. It had nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with her. That is ancient and long gone. Not a single one of any of the tribes can remember why this feud started. Or even who started it. Because, yes, that's fire giants. Storm giants started it. The storm giants, the fire giants started it.
And it's
You can
just
ask Earth or any other one. All have different stories of what went on. Was passed down from mouth of word.
But yet does not stop them from bringing arms to our tribes. Many
And
of our kin
does
have
it not
died.
stop us from going and, or fire giants from going and storming into, fire giants from going to storms and massacring them as well. Don't act like we're not two of the same coin. We are.
Someone's
And
just
you
gonna
have
make
no
it
reason.
Braum is gonna look at from
You
him back
saved
to
my
the storm.
life. She could have went on with this petty fight that no one knows the reason for. But she didn't, and she saved me. She healed me. And she offered my hand, or she offered to drop me off in port.
Braum is gonna just put his shield on his back and lean down and pick up his cart and begin to walk away. But before he moves away, he's gonna say Mog Ildu Chatun, which means in giant, dishonorable fire giant.
Now I've grown, and I'm wiser. And I've learned that not everything is black and white. Be foolish if you want to. Be small-minded. I guarantee he will kind of fall in for a moment. Tell me this, did your tribe accept you? Were you worshipped? Being born as all of them? Did you have a big celebration? Did the whole tribe come and lay gifts at your mother's feet while she is still bleeding from giving birth from you? Did they?
No.
He will give a nod. That was small thinking. She was abandoned. Even her mother, once that happened to her, abandoned her because her tribe forced her to. That is small thinking. This endless war that the giants have is small thinking. Learn and grow, and you will be more powerful than any other out there. Now, as my captain did say, we have a hungry pet to feed at home, and I would hate to see what it would do to the port city if we were to hang around any longer. Safe travels. Do not camp on the right side of the road. If you do, you are asking for some very unpleasant things to happen.
So we camp on the left?
Camp on the left, and make sure you travel a good 6 hours before you even try to.
6
And-
hours.
It seems like a long time, but if you want to be out of what lurks out in the darkness, I would suggest that.
Been traveling all day at 6 hours. That's half into the night.
Atmos, I think we should listen.
Good.
And with that, thank you again. I apologize for the misconception.
It happens all the time.
Well, perhaps next time if we meet again, it will be on much friendlier terms. Now that we...
If you could broaden your horizons, and he will look more over to Braum, then travel back this way. Whistle sharply 3 times, and then give us a nice long one. Believe me, we've got ears everywhere.
Oh, I
He
believe
will.
you.
He will give a very flashy bow, because, like I said, they are bards. And he'll turn around, and it might annoy you a little bit, but he'll drink up me hearties yo-ho. And you can kind of guess that is kind of a farewell for them, because they all start to walk down, and you start to see the red fade from around you. And you hear a couple wrestling, but not as much as you should be hearing as they're leaving. And you will hear a little chorus from everyone around you. Drink up, me hearties, yo.
Ow. As soon as they're out of earshot, out and just sit down.
Braum is leaving.
Oh.
Atmos is with Braum.
Get back up and follow.
And Yofiel's in the cart, so she's leaving too.
When Alimar catches back up, he's gonna look over and... Because he just basically cast a spell in front of everyone for the first time, so he's kind of seeing how everyone's reacting to that, or feels about that.
I give a loud, snot-filled snort, wipe my nose, very, very looking like an angry cat wanting to get out of the rain.
Done with this
Alright.
weather.
Almost steam coming off of Braum right now. Like where his grip would be, you would see the wood that he grabs is like indented around where his grasp is.
Braum, you're breaking your cart.
Braum will not respond.
And Atmos, how you doing over there?
I don't know. I don't know who they were. Threatened us. I don't care. But 6 hours. It's a long time to travel.
Yeah. But...
It's a threat, but I can't. It'd be dumb to
ignore it.
challenge it.
Yeah, I suggest we just take heed and travel 6 hours and then camp on the left side. And he just rolls his shoulder. I don't want to deal with any more of that. I really don't. That hurt.
My pride can't deal with it. But, fuck it.
Pride cometh before the fall. And I'm assuming it's going to be a very silent 6 hours as we travel to somewhere we can camp.
About every hour or so, cast Presto on myself to dry myself and then instantly get wet again.
Could y'all give me a perception, please?
22. Damn, this dice rolls better.
8.
If you want to. If you don't think your character's gonna really be minding right now, it's fine.
Alimar will be keeping an eye out still.
Braum's not paying attention. His eyes are locked ahead.
About 30 minutes of walking, Alimar, you hear something moving, and then you see that goblin from before. He's walking alongside y'all again.
Hello again.
I was told no singing.
No, it's fine. You're fine. It's just it was a long day. I don't know how. I don't know if Braum is going to enjoy it that much right now, but it's fine. I apologize for any insult earlier. I was just kind of frustrated.
I was bored. I'm still bored.
Is that why you're following us again?
Yeah.
That's fair.
There's
Why
some
didn't you
back
go-
up there that don't like me just yet. Still a new member of the crew.
Ah, that would do.
Crew?
Apparently a lot of people don't like goblins. I don't know
Really?
why. We're friendly folk. We like to
It's
invite
okay.
people over for dinner. And he's just gonna smile.
Gonna flash the pointy ears. It's okay. Some people don't like elves either.
He's gonna shrug. They
What
are a
can
little
you
bit
do?
pompous.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna argue that.
They
Especially
smell
high
like
elves.
dwarf, though.
That's because I've been apprenticed under a dwarf for a few years.
That makes sense.
Sorry, my cat's being a mouthy bitch.
Crew? What kind of crew?
He's gonna kind of look up at Alimar.
I think he missed the memo. Pirate crew, Atmos.
Okay.
Pirate crew, blood roses. It's a good one.
Yeah, that explosive bolt really packed a punch. Ow.
He usually does
Does
more than that.
Atmos
You
know
should have lost your
anything
arm.
of the Blood Roses?
Yes, you would have heard of them.
Thank God I learned how to make armor from a dwarf.
Okay.
That's what probably saved you.
Although it definitely tore a pretty nice hole in it.
Oh, she'll go back and she'll figure out how to get around it now.
Well, I'm going to go back and figure out how to make a better set of armor, so...
He'll chuckle. Eh. Quiet around here. Y'all were chatty earlier.
Curious. I'm thinking. What exactly is the difference between a sellsword and a pirate? Is it the boat?
Mostly.
Where is your boat?
They prefer ship, right? Prefer ship. Or do you
Well,
just,
I don't care. Some of the other ones, they would be a little bit more irritated. And
like
it's
the
a ship.
captain, if I called it a boat, she'd probably be really upset about that.
He would drag you around her ship and be like, "Does this look like a boat to you?" Believe me, she's done it before, and it's hilarious. Because she carries them around like they're a little puppy dog by a collar.
That would actually be pretty funny. Give you that.
Oh, it is.
Is it the boat, though? Or is it the morals? I don't know. I'm curious.
I've come to find out that Some pirates don't have morals, and then there are others that do.
So what are
Like,
yours?
like the first mate there, he has some pretty decent morals.
Happens to Grouchy right now.
To that word.
Are they decent?
He
My
saved
crew
us,
is,
didn't he?
my crew is, we typically don't, like, if it's a passenger ship, we don't do it. Smaller cargo ships, Rich merchants who like to overcharge, those are our favorite. They tend to carry the most gold, too. And they're assholes.
True.
Lots of them like to port slaves, too. We free them. Some get to join our crew if they want to. Others, they just get to go on. We'll drop them off on whatever port. We've even returned a few home.
And you do
what?
all of this out of charity.
We take what's on the ship. But the slaves we let go free. What's on the ship is ours. The gold is ours. And we're always selling the sea anyways.
What made you decide to join this crew?
Most
You'll
people
have 'em.
didn't try to kill me on sight.
That's fair.
She looked at me and
Same
she's
reason
like,
why there's
"Well,
a
you can
fire
talk."
giant, a dishonored fire giant, and a storm giant living under the same banner.
Who's dishonored?
But you're just gonna kind of
He's
point to.
Obviously not an honorable fire giant. Am I wrong
Oh,
in
because
saying
he
that?
can think for himself.
Because he,
And not be told what to think by other people that he's dishonorable? How does that make sense?
I'm just gonna stop the goblins. I wouldn't right now. Just
Brom's gonna stop the cart.
shit.
How many times has he saved my life? And he's going to...
Leave
I need my fingers and toes and your fingers and toes.
now.
Brom. Be nice.
Why?
Leave now.
He's gonna turn to the rest. Am I bothering you? I was actually having a nice conversation with this one.
You're fine. I wouldn't bring that up around him right now just because it's probably not gonna. I don't want to. Yeah.
And he's going to speak in Dwarven. So... He's one of those that's a crybaby, right? He's speaking in Dwarvish.
I
Yeah,
know.
back in Dwarvish. No, just very complicated childhood.
Everybody's child is complicated.
True that.
I can see what our first mate meant. Fine. I just
He's
don't
still
like
in
someone calling him dishonorable because he is one of the most honorable that I have met.
Still in. He's staying in Dwarvish as long as the goblin
Yeah.
talks in Dwarvish, but no, I can see that. It's just he knows nothing but what his tribe has taught him. So just gotta wait for him to expand his boundaries.
He's just gonna give you a disbelieving look like he don't think it'll happen, but he'll shrug. Oh well.
I mean, I grew up in a village of humans that hated elves. I don't hate humans.
Why
Some of
is
them are
this
assholes,
green one still here?
Brom. We're just having a conversation. It's fine.
Then stay here and conversate. Brom is leaving.
I guess we'll walk a little further back from the cot.
That's fine. going to try to help y'all tonight, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be something good.
Oh, just keep your distance away from him. It'll be fine.
Nah, I can see one like him slitting my throat at night, or smashing me.
Oh,
He
trust
could
me,
probably be smashing.
that won't happen.
You really think you can stop a big guy like that?
Just say I know a trick similar to what your captain used on him.
He does love that trick. What she uses when she doesn't really want to hurt somebody.
It is pretty nifty trick. It really is.
Fun.
It's a great way to just end it and just, all right, sit, listen.
No, you see the great part is when you're fighting on ships and someone tries to jump over, and he frees them in air and they just, boop! It's great.
Oh.
And he has
I never
switched
thought of that.
back. He has switched back to speaking in common, so he said all that in common.
Never thought of that. That is pretty
Oh, it's
creative.
hilarious.
It's really creative.
Or if someone is arguing with you and you freeze them in the middle of something, their face is always funny.
That would be funny. That's true.
It's great.
It's very true. Yeah, and I'm assuming we've slowed down a little bit so we're a little further from the cart. Give Braum his space.
He will travel at the ass end of the cart, but he is not going to travel far behind because he still wants to talk to everybody else.
But that's fair, I know. That's just we're not up at the front.
Yeah, you're not up close to Braum. Would anybody else like to talk? Are we going to be surly? I can do surly. He's gonna make a
Not so
growly
much.
face.
Not so much surly as confused. It's fine. I'll figure it out eventually.
What are you confused about?
I don't understand. It's hard to put it in words, really. Atmos is now slowing his pace a little bit as to respect Braum and his grouchiness.
Mood.
Yeah.
Alamar's gonna look at Atmos too and be like, sorry I didn't explain that I could do that stuff earlier.
Okay.
Not most people freak out about magic, so I try to keep it to myself, but I figured in that moment if it would possibly keep us alive.
Convenient,
There we
isn't
go,
it?
Alimar.
What was that, Yofiel?
So there you go, Alimar. No more secrets.
Yep.
Very convenient, isn't it?
Secrets
What?
like to bite people in the ass, and it doesn't feel very well very often.
No.
What's convenient, Atmos?
Oh, when magic is convenient to people, they use it to help themselves. But when it's convenient to others, nowhere to be found. That's what I'm having troubles with.
I just used it because I thought it would save all of us, not myself.
I mean, you're one of many. I wouldn't say your problem is the grandest of problems. It's a very minor problem, but a minor problem like that gets into people and more people, and he's shooting a darting glance at Yofiel. More and more people get like that, and suddenly nobody is wanting to aid. It's nothing for you to worry about.
No, I understand. I mean, that's how I've made, and he looks at the armor. It's how it helps me make this. I use it to try and make things to better everyone else's lives. I want to be a better blacksmith so that I can make better things for everyone else. And this is one of the ways my master showed me I could.
Well, then you're not so much of the problem that I see. It's
Yofiel's gonna look at you, Atmos. Like what?
You know my thoughts on the subject. I think I made it very clear.
Oh yes, but please feel free to share with the rest of the party.
Oh,
After all, he
and
let it go
everyone
secret.
else. There was a group of pirates. You said, what's your name? I'd rather give you a name. Looking at the goblin now.
Me?
Yes, your name.
That's right, we never got your name.
No one ever asked my name. They just
Well,
call me
I'm
the
asking.
goblin.
Well, why don't we get your name and have a proper introduction then?
You really want my name?
Sooner rather than later, something to call you by, or I will call you the goblin.
He looks like he's tearing up. Like he is part of them. He did take up the bard profession, so he's got that flair that goes on with it.
Excellent.
He's just gonna. He's like, have to take a moment. It's touching. No one ever asked my name.
Beginning to see why.
Play nice, Yofiel.
But he will just chuckle a little bit, and he's like, Shazargo. It's my name.
All right, Shazargo, and what was your crew doing years ago? Do you have any idea?
The same thing they are now. On the seas.
Pillaging from the rich on the seas. Meanwhile, there's...
Or other pirates. The ones that get into slavery. She doesn't like slavery.
It's the exact problem. This is the problem, exactly what I'm talking about. At least, how many were there? At least 40 people that would have been capable. And they were off jaunting the seas for gold and riches for what reason? That's what confuses me. I don't so much hold you personally responsible, nor do I hold you personally responsible, Yofiel, but I feel people who are capable of such splendor acts should be able to do more.
What does that have anything to do with us being on the sea?
Helping people out, doing something other than just being greedy. That's what's curious.
Have you even asked what we do with anything?
Threatened travelers tell us to sleep on the left side of the road.
That wasn't a threat, that was a warning.
Okay, a warning. I believe there was a threat implied with the numbers, but that's just me.
No, he told you that there are things lurking in the woods at night. And
On the right side and not the left?
yes, because we keep that part safe.
See, confusing. A lot of confusion.
It is closer to the sea.
Whereas the right side is more inland.
Correct. It's easier to patrol a smaller part than it is a larger part. That one spans miles in. We actually don't really offer that very often. That is more where he's said is more ours. That we don't bother travelers. Well, some are irritated by our singing, and he's gonna kind of give a chuckle. But other than that, we don't bother them. No one traveling on land has anything we want to.
Loot as well. Your captain was very obvious in saying we didn't have anything of value on us.
Oh no, you have valuable things. Nothing that. You're not slavers.
No,
I've seen slavers. You're not slavers.
not in the least.
And you're not snooty merchants that want to charm charge an arm and a leg for a small portion of rations.
Nor am I that.
Oh, just a blacksmith.
Correct. It's not because we didn't find anything on you valuable. You just we don't have a reason to attack you. You're traveling. A little bit uncoordinated.
Oh, what gave that away?
The arguing.
I know.
But we've been told we're weird pirates. He's gonna kind of shrug. He's just gonna kind of shrug.
Weird's not a bad thing.
No, it's not. I'll just think it's fun. What we do, watching things change.
Fair enough.
There's not as many slaves around.
Guess you're not wrong in those sense, but I'm not sure.
New things always make us feel unsure and scared. Heck,
True.
when I
Not
first
scared.
joined the group,
I'm not
I was
scared.
terrified. I thought they were going to eat me.
Not scared. Curious. Definitely curious. Unsure, for sure. Absolutely.
Anger
About as
sometimes is
unsure.
fear mass. And you seem a little bit angry when you're talking about some things.
Yes, 100%.
Yes. But he's gonna kind of shrug. If the big guy wants to, I can make us go faster. And then make him feel better after.
Wait, what?
It's a spell that makes something go very, very quick.
Oh.
And then I have a spell that makes the tiredness go away.
Gonna glance over at Braum. I don't think he is going to want to accept, if I'm being quite honest.
Okay, we'll just get you there quicker.
No, I understand, but, and I appreciate, the offer. I don't think he's going to want to have anything to do with that right now.
Oh, good on. Okay. How about you, winged one? Hi. No.
Atmos is gonna catch back up to Braum walking alongside him.
Think you're the only one that likes me.
Well, was a bit of an interesting encounter, so, And like I said, I was a reject that grew up growing up in the village, so I've learned to be a bit more accepting. I mean, if a dwarf can accept an elf as an apprentice, surely I can have a conversation with a goblin.
You're someone that grows. I like that.
Try to.
He's gonna give like this very kind of comical, overly playful kind of, they taste extra good. He's giving this like over dramatic, like villainous thing, and he's going to be like, people like that taste extra good.
Now you're just playing in
I
hysteria.
don't eat people.
I got the joke. I got the joke.
Okay.
Ugh. What kind of equipment? And what is the name of the goblin again? I am really bad with names.
Zarko.
Shizargo. What kind of equipment does Shizargo have, and what, does it look like? Does it look like it's beat up and, look like fresh newbie to the crew, really beat up gear?
Pretty much.
They didn't really give you any of the nice things, did they?
No, you have to earn those. You earn your keep. You get better things as you go up.
Fair
The
enough.
more I learn, the more things I get.
Is that
That
a
helps me life better.
is that a short sword that Shazargo has?
Yes.
May I see the blade for a second?
Will you give it back?
I will give it back. I'm not
Promise?
keeping it. I pat the mace on my hip. I don't need the blade. I promise you'll get it back.
My captain gave this to me.
I understand.
Okay. I'll take back the eating thing if you try to keep it.
Fair enough.
And this time he looked serious. So he will hand the blade over to him.
I'll take the blade in my hand, and then with my other hand, I'll run it across and cast Mending to make it look like it's brand new.
Well, on mending, you have to have all the pieces.
I have to have all
And
the
there's
pieces. Other-
chips.
Well,
There's chips
whatever is
and-
there, I will make it look new and shiny.
Okay.
At least what's there.
Okay. So
Can't
along the
replace
edge,
them.
you still got some chips
Yeah.
and whatnot. But
I can't replace the missing pieces, but I can at least make it look a little shinier. And I'll hand it back.
gave a goblin something shiny.
I
He does
did.
this
I
little
played right
goblin-
into the stereotype. I did.
It's shiny now.
Now we just need to give him a pillow sack.
Jesus Christ.
And he's gonna hold it up
Yeah.
all proudly. He's like, Winged One, Axe Boy, look, it's shiny now. He's gonna look all sad.
You may call me Atmos. I have a name as you do as
You
well.
didn't tell me what your name was.
Congratulate. You didn't ask.
That's true. And my name is Alimar.
Hey, we'll pause. Most people don't ask mine, so I stopped asking theirs. I'm sorry.
It's alright. But yeah, that is, as he said, that's Atmos. My name is Alimar.
What's that one's name?
Is
Yofiel.
Yofiel? That's look over at Yofiel to see. It's like, is she gonna be mad if I say?
I just pull out a rag and blow my nose.
That's Yofiel.
I give kind of a Valley Girl sarcastic smile.
But yeah, that is Yofiel.
It very much seems like you are not enjoying this rain, right? Pretty much, what I'm gathering.
Yeah, she's not enjoying it at all.
Yofiel, would you like to borrow my cloak?
Oh,
She's wearing a cloak.
I've got something better. Watch this. And a dome appears over the cart. Ta-da! And it's moving along with the cart. And you don't feel any rain on you anymore. You're still wet, but you don't like on the exposed like skin, like on your hands and stuff. You don't feel the rain.
She has killed your failing. Ah!
She's gonna look over at Atmos for a quick moment, then hop out of the cart and start walking. And she's struggling to keep pace, but she's keeping pace.
He's just gotta kind of give a look. You people are confusing. You know that, right?
Trust me, I'm just confused, and I've been traveling with them.
He's gonna drop it. He's trying to help.
I know, but after everything that just happened, I think it's gonna take a bit before.
He's just gonna kind of give a shrug. Would it make it any better if I leave? I don't have to stay. I was just trying to help. I'm bored and with everybody just hanging around in port until later.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't know how... Well, I mean, I know how Braum feels. Braum, are you doing okay up there?
Is the little green one with you still?
Braum. We're just having a conversation. Is that bad?
Yes.
Why is it bad?
Because Green One serves Storm Scum.
Okay. Well, we're going to continue to have a conversation back here. We will stay away. We'll not get in your way, Braum.
Good.
Alright? Okay. Yikes.
He's just gonna kind of sigh. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go on. You're really the only one talking, and
Fair enough. Well, safe travels then, Shizago. Try to keep the sword clean. Maybe next time I see you, if you bring some materials, I might be able to fix up the sword a little more.
ooh, what do you need?
Well, I mean, obviously I'll need some metal and things to be able to repair the blade, but you know, things like that.
You need metal to do that?
I mean, the sword is made of... looks like steel. Taps it. Feels like steel. Probably some steel.
Okay. I can do that, I think.
Alright. Safe travels.
He will give a wave, and he'll step back. He takes out a scroll, and he will say a few words, and he is gone.
I'm just picturing a cloud of smoke with the word poof just in the middle of it now.
He has been a character. I don't blame you.
Meepo poof.
He teleported out of there. Back to his home base.
And I will catch back up to the cart.
He was even nice enough not to do their little song.
Fair enough. Yofiel, do you want to get back into the cart now?
Without saying a word, jumps back into the cart.
Alright. I have a feeling the rest of the trip will be very quiet.
Till we get out of this rain.
Yeah, we have quite a walk ahead of us, according to the pirates.
Yeah. But even if it's the off chance of it being safer, I think we should take it. And I guess we travel until we hit the kind of time spot that he said it's safe to camp on the left side. And Alimar is done talking until someone would like to talk to him.
Braum has no words to say.
He's just miserable and bitchy and just wants to get out of the rain.
Right? If there isn't going to be any chatter, another 3 hours pass, and finally the rain does stop.
Instant presto, but she still has a bit of the sniffles.
After about 3 hours, Braum would have calmed down a bit. His grip would have loosened up on the cart. Looking down, realizing he had damaged the handles, lets out a sigh and...
Braum,
Yes,
would you like me to fix your cot?
if you...
I'll touch where he bent it up and use mending. And you'll watch as the handle just smooths back to normal.
Thank you, Alimar.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Braum. If you need to talk about anything later, just let me know. Sometimes it's good to get things off your chest.
I have no words on matters to speak.
Fair enough.
I will say this, though, every about hour and a half, you do spot someone that is do spot someone that is walking along the road, and they are humming, but they haven't started to sing.
Wood travels fast.
Or does travel fast. They will give that 2-finger salute, but they do keep going by. They don't really seem to try to stop and talk, though.
That's fair. Alright, I guess when we get to that area, he said it's safe to make camp. Can we find a clearing on the left side or some area that's we're able to set up camp?
Actually, at about that 6-hour march, when you try to go, there is a very nice large clearing that looks like it is maintained. Even the grass is shorter and whatnot, and they have a permanent fire pit along there,
Well then.
along with a large stack of wood that is in like a little shed where it can't get wet.
Alright. Well, since I'm assuming we'll be using some of the dry wood, I will go find some wood that we can throw in the shed to replace it as a courtesy.
Okay.
With a 10 in survival.
You find just a couple pieces. Not a lot is dry right now. It did rain for a good long while.
That's fair. And then I will come back and then start setting up a tent. I'm gonna just look over at Yofiel. Yofiel, would you like to actually sleep inside a tent in case it rains again?
She's just gonna shake her head. No, thank you. But she's gonna pull her spice box off the cart, walk over, get a camp. Is there a campfire going already?
Alimar. Oh wait, I forgot. Braum,
What?
do you want to? I know you like to. You started the fire instantly last time. Do you want to do that again, or would you like me to just start the fire?
You can start your own fire.
Okay. I will grab my tinderbox and light the fire.
I'll take out a cooking pot. Takes out some of the dried deer meats, various stew ingredients and whatnot. Preserved vegetables that I've taken with me, and I'm gonna create a decent stew for us.
Excellent.
Need a hearty stew after long days of rain and mist.
I'm gonna make it a little spicy.
A little spicy.
That's not a bad thing.
And once it's done, I'll go ahead and I assume everybody has bowls with them in their traveling kits.
Yep, I've got
Yes, they
the
should.
mess kit, so
I'll start ladling out onto the mess kit.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
yeah, thank you very much.
And I'll pour a bowl and I'll walk over to you, Braum. Then I'll hold my hand out with it.
Braum will take the bowl from her. Thank you.
It's a promise, yes?
What?
Not all work can be fun, and some days are harder than others.
Braum is aware of this.
But that stew will keep you warm in the middle of the night far better than any coins will. And she's gonna go back, and she doesn't take any for herself. She just leaves the ladle in the pot, sits down, opens her book, and starts, finger reading again.
And I'm also just gonna silently eat the stew.
Braum is going to prop his tower shield against his cart and then actually sit down and lean against his tower shield and then take his other shield and lay it on his chest. And that is how he is going to sleep tonight. Or attempt to.
Atmos sets up his tent. all of that, but sometime during the impromptu dinner, he kind of breaks the silence. What do you consider honor, Braum?
Honor is that of an individual does not turn against their kin.
And Alimar, what do you consider honor?
Doing what's right.
Is that honor, or is that...
well, doing what's right no matter what the consequences could be to yourself. Basically serving a purpose that's higher than your own.
How do you know your purpose is right?
I don't.
It's the question I've been debating for the last few hours.
I don't know if my purpose is the right one.
How do you know if your purpose is right, or the purpose of those who you were serving is right? Or good, or correct? Yofiel, what do you consider honor? This is interesting.
Remembering your history. Doing more than just knowing it, but learning from it. Other than that, just be honest.
So honor is honesty to you. Honesty in history? That's curious.
Well, it seems that you're in more of the same boat as I am.
As far as knowing the history or doing something about it?
Well, you seem very interested in the history here.
I am. I'm wildly interested. I fought during the spell wars, and I after that I fought for gold, and I'm not sure if that was honorable or not. Not sure if the pirate's life, if you will, is considered honorable, or if what I did is considered honorable, or...
Honor is another one of those $5 words that either the strong visit upon the weak or the rich upon the poor, just to make one or the other feel like they belong where they're at.
So it's a made-up concept in your world to,
In any world. They think they're honorable because they don't steal from the poor, they rescue the slaves, or what have you.
But yet they're still stealing. They're taking what's not theirs.
And they have quite some pride to it. It's a very fine line between passion and murder. Most crimes, it's just a matter of perspective. If you are honest and you are true to yourself, then I guess that would be what I would consider honor. Remember your lessons, remember your history, and be honest with yourself above anyone else.
So would that, and Braum, this is curious for you, would that put mercenaries as dishonorable? They're fighting for someone else's cause for coin.
In Braum opinion, mercenary follow their own code. That is their sense of honor, their creed.
Okay.
If you have code to follow and stick to said code, then you will have honor.
Then what's your code?
Do you ask what my code is? Or do you ask what my tribe code is?
Your code, Braum. I'm
Braum's
curious.
code is given to by both Braum mother and father. Braum's code is to protect the weak when they cannot protect themselves.
Okay. And what would your code be, Alimar?
Honestly, don't really know how to answer that question.
I think I just.
So you are codeless then. You follow no morals other than that of a blacksmith.
I've just been trying to save up enough money to be able to start my own forge.
Why do you want to start your own forge?
So that I can start up and take care of a family of my own.
So you're code not to tribe, but to family. You wish to start your own tribe.
Yeah, something like that.
Your code is to protect and provide for tribe. That is the way you wish to follow.
That's why I've been away from home for about 5-6 years now.
So you
With
not
only ever a
understand
want of-
that you are not codeless, simply unaware of it. You have a goal. Now you need to know how to achieve.
Now, what would your code be, Yofiel? I'm curious.
I just want my book back.
You just care about your damn books, yeah, and your
I
magic.
care about what happens when that book falls into the wrong hands. What's in the book is beyond me.
What is in the book?
You really want to know?
Yes.
I mean, if we're going through all this trouble to try and find it, I think we might as well know.
She's gonna sigh, put the book down, her book down, and she's going to take off her blindfold. She's gonna somewhat start mumbling a chant. And with this, she is going to presto small image of nothingness, basically. You can't really describe it other than the fact that it is nothing. No light, no dark, no air, no ground, no sky, nothing.
So she's mimicking a void.
There are things beyond what most people can see. Places between places, and realms between worlds, like the dream world and the waking world. There are powers that exist in unknown places that are unspeakable and that are frighteningly destructive. So much so that, and she kind of casts her gaze up, but you notice she's taking very special care not to look directly at anybody. Some of these powers have their scars. My people found that lesson the hard way. My people's history, we were lost, alone, completely forsaken by any gods we had. And we thought to seek refuge in these in-between places. Days turned to years, years to an eternity, to the point where we felt we were the masters of this place. And in some forsaken act of religious fanaticism and zealotry, So desperate were we to grasp at a past glory that we tried to rob it from others. Some things once discovered can't be undiscovered. Powers can't be unlearned, nor unseen. We learned the hard way that trying to relive our glory days it brought us nothing but pain. There are those of us that still cling to that way of life, but I chose a different path. And don't get me wrong, I am not a righteous person. Most that crossed my path when I initially came here don't exist anymore. But there are things out there that are much greater than me and much stronger than me that seek to do far worse. And so, if I find power that I cannot control, then I hoard it. Not for some reliving of glory days to try and take over a world or a country or revisit hell upon anything I see, but just, I don't want to see that again.
So what does the book actually do? What power does this book hold that it carries such danger?
It holds a magic not of this world. A magic that is corruptive, destructive, and most importantly, incorrectible.
So it has the power to do what? You said
If you burn a
destructive.
tree down, the tree can grow back.
With
If
the
you
power
dry
of this book.
If you dry a river, the river can turn into one again with enough rain. Anything that the power of this book touches, if this book burns a tree, there will never be a tree there again. If this book dries a river, it will forever be a desert.
Whatever it touches, it removes from existence.
Yes. Power like that doesn't belong in the hands of those who will wield it.
And who is creator of this book?
She puts her blindfold back on. I don't know.
You
I
people
doubt
don't
anybody.
know book origin.
It's not like wizards write their name in their spell books, you know. They just know. And in a way, the books know too.
Why?
No one knows where these spells came from.
But smiths, when we create a masterpiece,
Mm-hmm.
anybody who carries blade knows the smith's name.
Or at least their touch.
A brand,
Is that
a
not
seal,
wrong?
a mark.
There are no marks. The realm, the things that create this book and that wield this power, they don't have names. All they know are feelings. Greed, anger, hunger. It's not something I like to talk about. This book shouldn't have left my hands. And now I'm here to deal with the consequences.
We all have.
Well, I
our
guess we've
limits.
all been charged with the consequences.
Well, why you all have, I don't know. I've learned a long time ago that the more you question Providence, the more confused you get. I'm a bit of a right now kind of person. What can I do right now? She snaps her fingers and the fire gets a little brighter. Right now I can make stew and keep you warm. Tomorrow, maybe I can get the book back. Or maybe I'll die trying.
Then I suggest we gather a rest. We have early day tomorrow. I don't want
We
to
gotta
be here
get
any
moving.
longer than I need to.
Can't agree with you more.
You all get to rest, then I'll take the first watch.
She's gonna snap her book closed, get her hammock clean, and then you notice she's making another mud effigy.
As
This
y'all
one-
start to settle down, you're going to hear a very soft kind of knock on wood. Like on one of the trees, on the very outskirts of it.
I'm going to look in the direction of where that came from. Can I see anything with my dark vision?
Yes. You've got a fire burning.
Excellent.
You will see this lady standing on the end, and she does have a torch up, so you can even see her. Hello.
Evening, stranger.
I was told that there is someone that is occupying it that I might need to ask if I can stay.
Insight check.
Yeah, definitely insight checking.
Okay. 16.
Also 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
seems
okay.
like she is telling the absolute truth. There is no aggressive towards her nature. Matter of fact, she seems mildly timid, actually.
I will gesture to one of the logs near the fire and be like, have a seat.
Stay back here. I've been told that y'all might be slightly unfriendly.
We just had a bit of a misunderstanding earlier. There's a lot of...
I'm...
Good. If whatever's more comfortable for you, that's fine. I was just offering.
Yeah. But she will settle close to the tree that she is behind.
Do you at least have like a fire or something to keep you warm over there?
I have my clothes. I'll be alright.
Alright.
And she's going to settle down. She kind of plants the torch into the ground, and she will sit and open a book.
Alright. Going to look at the rest of the group. Alright. Get some rest. Atmos is alright if I wake you up for the next watch?
Sure.
Alright.
I will go ahead and finish the effigy, cast alarm on the effigy. And once again, with the same thing, anything that intends to do us harm, gets within 30 feet of us, will wake me up.
Immediately goes off.
That's how you solve that dilemma right there. Oh, she's nice and timid. Alarm immediately goes off. Suspicious stare.
It's the red one.
But yeah, and I'll crawl in my hammocks, wrap up in my cloak, and try to get some sleep. I'll mumble a little bit. Whoever you are, if you're hungry, there's some stew left in the pot. If there is any, you're welcome to it.
I could pour you a bowl.
Atmos is crawling and passing the fuck out.
Kind of an
He's
emotionally
tired.
charged day.
His brain is done. That's about as much brain power as he's got.
What is their day?
But she very politely turns it down and she goes back to her book.
All right. Snore.
It only for if you're really, really listening from her area, she is doing the softest, like almost silent hum. You can tell
Well, with
she's
my
part
passive
of-
perception of 22, can I hear it?
You can.
All right. Is it the hum from everyone else is doing?
No, she is doing a different one. It is a shanty, but it's a much softer one.
Alimar will give an audible chuckle, but just kind of grab a stick and tend to the fire while he does his watch.
How long are you watching for?
Oh, a couple hours, and then I'll wake Atmos up.
Okay. Give me your rules.
How many rolls do I need? 2?
Yes.
Well, the first one was an 11. The second one was a 16.
Oof.
Hard oof.
On
Yeah.
the 16, you start to hear someone calling out your name. Do you listen closer?
Yes, because I am thoroughly confused now.
When you stop and you really start to listen, it sounds like your mother calling your name. And she sounds panicked.
Fuck. I'm gonna immediately look around the camp, see if anyone else is awake or anything.
You're looking over to... Oh God, look, I already forgot her name. Put it up there. Everrain?
Yeah, I'll look over.
Oh, this is the bitch that made it rain all day.
No.
Get her.
I'll look over at her. Is that where it came from? Is that the direction it came from?
He's looking over that way, too.
I'm gonna look at her. What is that? And why does it sound like my mother?
Your mother, it sounds like... It sounds like my husband out there. And she's
Wait,
starting to lift
it's-
up and get up.
Wait, hold up, hold up. Don't.
But we'll see if she takes off.
Fuck. Hold person.
Okay, give it a go.
She needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Let's see how many times in one night we can cast Hold Person.
So many times.
They only need to do it once. Rope takes care of the rest. What? Shibari can be a thing.
Because the only thing keeping Alimar sane right now is the fact that his mother does not leave the village.
Nah, she looked absolutely panicked. And it was, you don't even have to have an insight for that one. She very much legitimately, she even paled. And she's a pale chick already.
So what'd she roll on that wisdom save?
She rolled a 19.
Fuck! She passed.
Okay.
Fuck. Alimar's gonna run after. He's gonna just kick a rock at Atmos' tent as he runs past, hoping that maybe that'll wake him up.
Oh, yeah, split the party.
Oh.
We need to play the song again.
What would I need, Junkie? What would I need to roll for a
Constitution.
Constitution check to see if
Wait.
that wakes me up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that'd be a. Oh yeah, shit. It wouldn't be a
Let me find
perception check.
spoon.
No, it'd be Constitution. See, it's Constitution to wake somebody up.
Ask him how he knows.
Uh
I
oh.
don't know a lot.
Is that why you punched the shit out of me?
No, that's just because you don't scare Braum.
All I did was go, "Hey, bro, time to wake up," and then
You
boom.
kicked him in the foot, so he fucking meal kicked you.
Hee-haw.
Oh, angry.
You don't scare Braum. Fucking knows this.
Vodka does. Atmos does not.
No. Well,
All right.
Real
Did
knows,
I
but
wake
Real
up
knows.
Atmos?
Real really knows. A rock, huh? What would you
Yeah.
put the DC on a rock?
Usually, if you roll over a 10, you wake up.
Okay, then I'm awake. That wakes me up.
You're
Just
gonna
barely.
hear, and I'm wearing heavy armor, so you're gonna hear,
Someone
Alimar
clunk, 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 clunk.
booking it off into the distance, yelling, "Wait up!"
The fuck is going on? And he's gonna roll out of his tent, look around, look at the mud effigy, fire, and no sign of Alimar.
You're just
Him
gonna hear.
running
He's
off.
gonna keep yelling at the
Yeah,
person
you're
like,
gonna
"Stop!
hear the sound
Wait!"
of
He
plate
said-
mail getting fainter.
And it is also a very big clearing, and where y'all would have settled, it would be more towards the back of it. Even
Yeah.
this seems like it is set up where everything is farther away from the road. So he's still got a bit to go to get completely out of the clearing.
So are they running like towards the road or towards
Yes.
the sea?
No, they are running towards the road, towards the other way.
So they're running towards me
Running
because
towards the
I've been
opposite.
parked. I'm on my cart or laying against my cart.
You didn't
I don't
take
know.
it all the way into the clearing. This is a huge clearing, and it could have very easily come all the way in with no problem.
No, bro, I'm gonna kept it by the road because it made it easier and not have to worry about potholes and shit.
Well, then you'll hear Alimar thunder past. Bah, 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 bah.
I didn't hear shit.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm just gonna keep yelling at her like, "Hold on!
I'm gonna fucking
Wait!"
grab my axes real quick because I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure why he's running. I'm now up and awake, and I'm gonna smack the flat side of my axe against Yofiel's hammock. Out of
Well,
habit.
you're strong enough, and
give it a
Fucking
whack and
yeet around the
start
hammock.
running. And as I pass Braum, give his shield a bigger whack. I'm waking everyone up. I don't know what's going on.
And I guess so the DM is where Blessing of the Forge keeps going until the end of my next long rest, so I still have
Yes,
it.
I remember that.
Everyone has been sufficiently whacked, though.
Alimar is just trying to keep up with this person like, "Hold on!"
He is surprisingly fast and spry.
I knew this heavy armor was a bad idea.
Yeah, especially when you're chasing her.
Ah.
I'll roll out of the hammock. I'm very angry kitty right now. I huff, I pick up my book, and I pick up a walking stick, and I am now holding one hand out while blind man walking in that direction that I can hear things.
And everybody, please give me a wisdom save.
Including myself.
I'm very good at wisdom.
Oh, wisdom
Oh.
save.
Nat 20.
11.
+2.
Nice.
Non-natural 20.
Okay.
I got an
For
11.
Atmos, it at first sounds like someone that you know and holds dear to you. I haven't got a lot of your backstory, so I don't know who would be close to you, but you hear first you hear them screaming, and all of a sudden it turns into this guttural, grinding, screaming sound. You can kind of you hear it fade into a person's talk, and it fades right back out again.
That ain't natural.
Wait, did I succeed then too?
What did Alimar get?
Non-natural 20.
Yes, you passed. Braum?
I got 11.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You're hearing your mother calling out for help. And you hear the horns that y'all would have to signal
Oh,
trouble.
shit.
What did Yofiel get?
14.
14?
1-4.
Same thing is you are hearing someone that would have been close to you calling. Actually with this, you could roll at advantage because you're in a completely different world.
That's when Yofiel says, joke's on you,
Wait.
I don't like anybody.
Is this a
That's
charm?
actually the point I was going to make. Oh, that's even better.
If this is a charm, I technically get advantage as well. But it doesn't matter, so...
It is not a
Just
charm.
roll it.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
What's your
That's
guys' movement
my
speed?
advantage.
Question?
30.
Yours 30 as well as Atmos?
For now.
But I've got a head start.
I got a 19 for my advantage. So does my moment of pause give me any change in anything?
You pause for a moment, but it clicks in your head. There's no way that that person is here in this world. And that you also know that this is something extremely unnatural.
Atmos?
Yeah, it's not real.
Alimar?
Alimar's already chasing after trying to stop the other person.
Braum?
Question mark.
You can hear Braum.
Hello?
Braum's running after the direction I ran in, isn't he?
Yeah. When he heard that, he's gone.
Fuck.
And he assumes the storm giant is involved with what he's hearing. So it's blood rage in his fucking eyes.
I'm going to give a sharp whistle, summon my familiar to my side, and I'm going to have him guide my steps, but I don't know if I'm going to be full on running.
Yeah.
But
At this
I'm
point,
gonna-
Alimar has his shield and mace drawn while he's going too, just
Okay.
booking it.
What's Braum's movement?
30.
Oh, okay.
Dang it, lady, slow down!
As she
Not real.
she passes out those trees. And as soon as she does, you hear a scuffle and you hear a scream and then you hear gurgling. And then everything goes deathly quiet.
I would like to use my bonus.
I'm running to where I heard the gurgling. And do I see anything?
Give me a perception, please.
Don't fail me now. 19. I'm gonna have to switch to the other dice. I love the amethyst dice, but the numbers are too tiny. It's hard to read.
You absolutely see nothing. You do see the blood on the ground. You see hoof prints that are large, but you also see very large claws in the, like one claw on the ground where it looked like it probably scooped her up from.
Do the tracks look like they go in a direction, or?
They seem to just vanish.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately light a torch and hold it up so that hopefully the rest of them can see where I am.
Do I still hear the sound?
Yes, you do.
Braum's gonna keep going.
I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be on high alert with holding the torch up and just be yelling, "Atmos, over here!"
Atmos will go towards Alimar, not knowing why he was running that way specifically, but other than that sound that he heard.
You would have passed Braum, and you woke up Braum as you were running past, right?
Yeah, I would have given him a whack on his shield.
Okay. So even though he is charging, he's still going to be just a little bit. You're headed in the direction that they are too. That's where you hear it coming from, is just directly over that way. Because you do hear a half fire giant running behind you, and it sounds like he is going full tilt.
You probably feel the half fire giant running behind you.
When he gets closer, yes.
Everyone over here!
He's going full tilt, yeah?
Yeah. Freight train coming. Woo!
Can I... Would I? Can I insight check his reasoning, see if he knows what the screaming was?
Whose?
Braum.
Braum.
The thing that's full tilt behind me. Because I just whacked him and started running.
Oh, you want to ask if I'm either coming to attack you versus...
See what your intentions are. Like, if you know that the creature is false, or... Because I would have heard... Atmos would have heard his mother.
Honestly, with how he is looking, how he described how he is looking, he looks like he is pissed and out for blood. It would not be a hard jump to figure out that he probably is hearing about the same thing. Because you heard it transition from your person calling to a very gurgle. You got a nat 20, so.
I'm immediately looking around trying to see if anything is around, because I know they're coming up. I can probably hear them getting closer, but I'm just have the torch and I'm just scanning around.
Fiend, Alimar stopped, knowing Braum is behind me like a freight fucking train.
Natural 20, so 27.
Oh, damn. Okay,
I can perceive everything.
No, that was for wisdom.
Oh, for wisdom? Oh, so 27 still. Or wisdom saving throw?
Still nat 20, yes.
Oh, so that'd be 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. It's a nat 20. We're not that high enough where that would just add on to it.
Fair.
But no, you very much like Atmos did. You start to hear her again, but then it turns off into this guttural, gurgling, growly sound, just like Atmos had been hearing.
Atmos is gonna turn and actually try and stop the freight train.
Oh boy, you made a choice.
I'm gonna yell out in the direction I hear the noise and just yell, "Show yourself!"
And he's gonna, Atmos is gonna try and just tackle Braum of sorts, and say, "Wait, it's not real." And that's probably about all he gets.
Uh-oh.
How tall are you?
About 6 foot.
Yikes.
If he rolls good enough, he could. If it's gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, I feel like regardless of the roll, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, regardless of the roll, yes, it's gonna hurt. But there's one kind of hurt, and then there's really hurt.
So
is this a contested strength?
Yeah. Wouldn't you say so, Turkey? I've never had this come up.
Wait, are you just standing there trying to brace me?
No, I'm trying to go against you to tackle you.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Oh,
throwing
he's
himself
running
again.
to
Oh, he's
stop-
running back at him.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
stop
So,
you from
contested strengths
charging.
Or...
Any kind of restraint or anything of that nature would be grapple under the same rules as
Yeah.
grappling.
Yeah. Okay.
Grapple!
Contested strength.
Grapple checks.
Alright,
You ready?
Yes, that's strength.
Yeah.
Got an 11.
Well, I
Oh.
rolled natural 12 on the die. Plus 7.
Yeah, oh no. You did not stop the freight train.
No, that's 19 total.
10 out of 10. I don't have advantage right now because I'm not technically raging yet.
Yes.
Ouch.
Sadness. And it's not a save either, so I don't get the 6. Extra sad. I just steamroll myself.
You just put yourself in front of a freight train. You're like, stop! Oh, and just got ran the fuck over. You're like the coyote from Looney Tunes.
Look,
Yeah.
in Atmos's brain, we sparred. He did okay. He could probably stop him running.
Yeah.
Atmos isn't 1 intelligence, 2 wisdom.
Yeah. He's trying to stop a freight train. Alimar's literally challenging whatever the fuck is causing all this.
So I'm about to get to you.
Oh shit. We can not and say we did.
By the way, Atmos, with how much you have traveled, especially down in this area with mercenarying, go ahead and give me a history, please.
I'm really good at history. Very good at history. Back. Don't fall off. 10.
Nailed it.
10?
Shit.
That's
You
9
remember-
plus 1.
You remember something about a creature in this that hunts along the coastlines, but that can mimic, but you can't really remember much else besides that.
Braum running you over helped you remember that.
How much damage does it take for getting ran the fuck over?
Oh shit.
Depends on size category.
Well, I'm large. I assume
I'd be
Atmos is
considered
medium.
medium.
Then whatever the impact is, you would add whatever your hit die is. That's the rule I've always went with it. Each size category above the target you're basically steam training, I add a hit die extra to the damage it causes.
Yikes.
So how you decide the damage?
That's debatable.
Is it
could
just
be
charge damage?
I would honestly say just charge, just strength, or just 1 to 4 plus strength. But it can be like if you're full on charging at him,
He would be full on charging.
I wouldn't so much go as the damage, but you're gonna knock him aside.
So the push versus the damage.
Yeah, so it's basically what you want to do. Is it going to be a damaging
Yeah,
thing?
if he would have tried jumping from Braum would have just pushed him out of the way. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's an overrun would do damage. That's you just trampling him over you. Or you trampling over him. But if it's just a knock out of the way, I just say it's just a knockback. Maybe 1d4 non-lethal. If you really want to get into specifics,
There
but
you go,
that's,
you took
like I said,
3
that's
damage.
situational.
3
you
damage.
took 3 damage. Me throwing you to the ground, scraping your knee, like Peter
Ow.
Griffin.
Or an elbow.
Or you fell over and hit your head on a rock.
I mean, we could be violent.
Okay.
All right. Alimar,
Uh-oh.
does a 19.
No, because my AC is 20!
You feel claws rank along your back,
Jesus.
but it does no damage. It scrapes your armor.
I immediately turn around to look at it. Jesus!
You don't see anything there?
What the fuck? What the?
As I get closer, if
What
I'm
the
hearing
fuck
the
was
sounds of combat, I'm going to instinctively or preemptively mage armor.
Well, if it, you might still have mage armor. Oh wait, no, because this is the
No,
end of my-
mage armor is an 8-hour spell. It's been
Yeah,
longer
it's
than
probably
8
just
hours.
after that.
But
it was
like I said, I'm still.
It was a
bubbling
6-hour travel.
And
Oh,
then my
no, it
2
wouldn't
hours of
be-
watch.
I was gonna say yeah, no. I was gonna say yeah, no. Around this time, it would be fizzling out. Yeah.
Yeah, and as soon as that happens too, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself now.
I have no idea how close I am to you guys. I'm still waving hands in front of me. Like for you guys, it's dark outside. I can't see, and
It's
I'm
always
in
dark
uneven,
outside for you, though.
unfamiliar terrain. So
So-
I don't want to fall.
Ace,
I have to
Ace-
ask before we get too much further forward.
Mhm.
It is pretty much 12 o'clock. Do we need to
That is true.
call it for this tonight?
It's up to y'all. I'm good to go whenever. I have the day off tomorrow, so.
I'm good.
I do too, but I also have a little one I have to get up with.
That's fine. If
Yeah,
we
no.
went in there, we can.
Yeah.
Well,
And
and on a
this
nice
would
little
be a-
cliffhanger.
Yeah,
yeah,
this
perfect
would be a
cliffhanger.
good stopping point, I think.
Right here. I got shit
All
I
right.
have to do tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I looked over, realized the time, and I was like, it is a
Don't
little bit
worry.
later.
It'll only take me 12 hours tomorrow to render 4 hours of videos.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's the only thing I
Don't
really have to do. I just have to
apologize.
hit the button. It's just gonna take 12 hours for it to fucking render.
You shouldn't be giving away trade secrets like that.
Yeah, let me tell you, trade secrets. Anybody that's done any sort of video editing knows. Fucking, this shit takes way too long. I have 1 gig internet.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, whenever we start the fight next, I'm going to be at an AC of 22 now, so.
Yes.
So
If you
I'll-
you can mark that down in the reminders for Kira. Anybody that has anything that they need to mark down, you can throw in there.
I was gonna jump over you, Vodka. It's gonna show you because I can jump over up anything over 7 feet.
Hurdle.
I will throw that in there for you right now so that way you can have that little reminder.
Where's? Oh well, I just wrote it out on my character sheet. So
I wrote it out too, so. But,
yeah, so Yofiel is really confused, really pissed off. Why the hell she got woken up by the blunt end of a freaking axe out of her hammock?
Got spanked.
Flat end.
She's
Flat
like
end.
5 foot nothing. She weighs less than 100 pounds, and a barbarian smacked her out of a hammock. I don't know who she's gonna hit first.
Alright, reminder has been set for you.
How else would a soldier wake up a fellow soldier then smack the shit out of
I
him?
mean,
Flip
it's
him
better
out of
than
the
me. I literally just fucking kicked a rock into his tent.
Oh yeah, well, what we used to do, we just kicked the boots.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd that work out for Alimar last time we tried it?
I don't know. How'd it work out for Braum afterwards?
I mean, you're the one who got donkey kicked. I'm just guy with
You're the one that got a boulder to the face.
All right.
All right, end it out, Chunky. End it out,
Earlier,
Chunky.
she was so gonna go prima donna on y'all. It wasn't really gonna be a fight until she got hit with something.
Twitch Prime.
Fair.
Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime.
Miss
Oh my
Captain.
God, are you
and I
really
was
going out with
like,
Twitch Prime?
"Aw."
Twitch Prime.
Yeah, if y'all have it, sub to this guy.
Twitch Prime.
Yeah. Actually, wait, he's over on that side.
All
Nope,
right.
that side.
Yeah, I think it's that guy.
Nope,
No, that
I'm
side.
up
There we
here.
go.
That side.
Oh, now he's switching it around on me.
That side.
Most of the time,
T-pose, you can't go wrong.
You suck.
T-pose for dominance. Anyways,
Marlon does
Okay,
that all the
Sub to
time.
that guy.
besides all that, thank you so much, everybody who came out here to enjoy the story, enjoy the content, and enjoyed our adventure. I'd like to say a special shout out to everybody here that came and hung out with us. Kayla, Tickled, Bryce or Draft Dragoon, anybody, Corner Cat, everybody else that came hang out and was active in the chat. Thank you. We always appreciate it. We always enjoy to see your guys' reactions. But we will be back again for episode 4 of Umbral seasons next Friday, hopefully, as long as, you know, stars align and nothing bad happens, though, you know, planet doesn't explode or whatever. But yeah,
No, that's the week after.
right. So there won't be
With
episode
enough
5, sorry,
duct
guys.
tape, we can hold it together.
True.
And next time we get to start off with a fight.
True. So start off hot and spicy.
Yeah, and I'm still feeling like
Maybe
shit for the
Alimar will
last
die.
one.
Who knows?
Maybe Alimar will die.
Alimar did take 12 damage and didn't heal, so.
See? There you go. Alimar get kicked in the dick. But regardless, thanks so
Rude.
much, guys. I love you all. You're the best.
Thank
Next-
Like, comment, subscribe, surprise.
Yep.
Like,
Subscribe.
comment,
Subscribe.
surprise. Bye-bye.
Bye,
All
guys.
good things and more.